Hey. What's up, Vinny? How are you? Good evening, everybody. How are we doing? Hello, 612-197A. Hello. So I went back to kind of the other way on you're just dandy. Good to hear. Just dandy. Went back to the other setup. You know, F putting the camera up on YouTube and TikTok. They look better actually without the camera. Richard, what's going on? What's going on? We are about to start harvesting the wheat field finally. See how much straw we can get, and hopefully, we will buy some animals tonight. That's good. That's good. All right. Well, before we get tagged for having a stale screen, let's unpause this beach. For those of you that are on TikTok and YouTube, no music for you guys. No music for you, unfortunately. But King and Twitch, I'm hitting play. Granted, we're at the end of the song, but still. I was thinking about it. It's still freaking foggy as shit. But anyways, I still need to get a feed wagon or a feed mixer. So let's go ahead and do that. I think we're going to need this one, to be honest. With as much feed as we're going to need for the cows and the goats when we finally get them going. Yeah. Because, I mean, just the goats by themselves take 1,000,000 liters of food, but this is for the cows. So, or cattle. I shouldn't say cows. It's going to be cattle. You know what I mean? Am I way too loud to you guys, by the way? Am I way too loud? I could drop it down some. I think I'm going to. I'm not too loud. I just keep seeing it. It looks like I'm like clipping in OBS, but I guess I'm not. All right. I'm not too loud. Good deal. Yeah, we'll just let it ride that way. Hi. Takes 240 horsepower. I know what we can do with that. All right, let's grab one of these. Oh, not that one. This one. All right, let's go get that. got our feed mixer. We still got 1.6 million, but that's a lot of that's going to go away once we buy animals. The grass field is ready to mow again as well. So I wonder if I could put feed in the cow barn and the... Thanks, Robert. Appreciate it. It's really not a big farm or anything. It's just something simple, really. See, this thing says it needs silage and hay. So that's kind of why I got the dryer. So what we might do is put this round of cutting, put it in the dryer. Usually silage is straw or TMR is straw and silage, but guess we'll do it the other way. You know what I mean? Why is that coming up so often? Come on, Botrix. I have that time to come up like every hour. Whatever, dude. Whatever, bruh. Well, now this tractor has something to do. Because we took precision farming off, so we don't need to do lime or anything like that anymore. Oh, we went right into the wall. Alright. Okay, here we go. Get to harvesting the wheat field here. Yeah. That was good. Alright, we got the straw swath on, so I'm gonna move up a little bit. That way we can keep the swath in. Hopefully keep it in the field. There we go. We harvesting this for a little bit. I do like that better. I like that better than having camera over there on the old tube and TikTok. Happy Friday to everybody. It's a little hazy today on the old farm. That's okay though. Ain't gonna stop us from harvesting. So we'll come back through, pick up all this straw with the forage harvester, dump it in one of the silos. I need to figure out what I have in each one of those. I do. Whoa. I love this harvester. It's the Colossus one. I know it's based off of the case case harvester, but I really just like most of the Colossus stuff, to be honest. There you go. I purposely did not put what map I'm on. I wanted to see if anybody was going to do that. Thank you, Richard. Unfortunately, I don't think they have that on TikTok. At least I don't know how to set it up. Yeah. Perfect. That's how I want to see you go. You're just hitting them all. You just hitting them all. Well, at least I know they all work. That's good. I didn't even know I had the Discord. Oh, I do have the Discord one in there. I don't know if that code works. Hopefully it does. I know it works for some people and then doesn't for others. What's up, Graybeard? What's up, Graybeard? Hello from the middle of the United States. How are things over in Denmark? How's the farming over in Denmark? It worked for you? Nice. Yeah, sometimes it works for some people and it doesn't work for other people. I really need to paint where those bushes are. I might pause and do that because there used to be trees right there, so I don't really like the let's say it's got to be bedtime for you, huh? I think you're probably about 6 or 7 hours ahead of me, I would think. Maybe not that much. You might only be like 4 or 5. You're on this farm too? Nice. How are you liking it? Oh, over on TikTok, Richard. Yeah, I like it. I like it as well. I like it even better once we can actually buy animals and get that going. Excuse me. I might have to bite the bullet and start. You want a race car and you're 12? Sweet. Oh, you're not going to do animals on your farm? That's fine. It's not for everybody, but I might actually bite the bullet and start planting root crops. Because just on the one carrot field that we did have, it was like 4 million liters. It's 1 a.m. there, so you are 7 hours ahead. 6 hours ahead. Nope, 7 hours ahead. I got you, Graybeard. I appreciate you stopping by, buddy. I appreciate that follow. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Graybeard. Get the straw, store it in our silo. Actually, I don't even know if I have straw in any of the silos yet. Probably end up storing the wheat because I don't think it sells very high right now. But the root crops would definitely pay us big bucks. Just the one carrot field that we did have to start the map off, it was like 4 million liters, almost 5 million liters of carrots have paid out like $564,000. We're definitely going to need cash because the 2 animal pens that we have, the cattle barn, that holds like over 2,000 cattle. And then cattle barn holds 1,000 cattle. And then the goat barn holds like over 2,000 goats. So we're gonna need cash flow so we can make sure we can keep up with the feeding and everything like that. All right. Now I have this one set to hold 50,000 liters as opposed to 25, which is the normal. So the capacities of things on here are going to be unrealistic, but it's a big operation. We'd be unloading before we even get a headland done. We already are. So I just have some unrealistic capacities, no big deal. Let's actually see what's in both of these. What do we got in here? We do have straw in there, alright. So we got grass in there. And I think that's both of them. We got straw in here. What I need to do is move the straw from here. Alright, we're gonna do something real quick. I want one to be... Because... What's the map? Or this is Owendale, Michigan. So each one of these will hold 2 million liters of, I think it's straw, grass, silage, pig food, hay. We're basically going to use it for straw and probably straw and just regular hay. But we have to dry the grass. But we're doing this without having to bale anything. All of those stuff is we're picking up with the forage wagon. What's up, Damien? So we're doing this without having to bale, which is nice. I don't mind baling, but sometimes it's just very time consuming, and there's enough stuff on this map that is time consuming, so shoot, just harvesting the fields is time consuming, so how do you fill the air tank with the cedars? I don't know, to be honest with you, Graves. I don't know. I don't really use the air tank stuff, to be honest. We're gonna move that over here. I think I still got like 200,000 liters left over in that other one. All right, let's oh. 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 I don't know if it counts both of these together. I guess we'll find. No, it doesn't. Cool. Just moving it so I know that all the straw is in one. What I should do is take the grass out and go put it in the silage or the fermenter. I think I'll do that for sure. And we'll wait till we get our 2 million liters in one before we put it in the other. Which we probably will fill at least this one up with straw on this next harvest, but let's see. We want to get the... There's no grass in there. Cool. Only straw. We got 1.1 million, almost 1.2 million in there. And then I think the other one still had grass in it, so we're going to move that over to the fermenter so it can get to fermenting, make silage. There's like nothing in there. All right. All right, let's go move our 5,000 liters of grass to the fermenter. So this is a fermenter right here. It holds 10 million liters. It's pretty cool. And then this is a dryer. So when we mow our grass this next round, probably throw the grass in there and turn it to hay, since apparently... What's up, Stacy? Since apparently we have to have hay and silage to do the TMR in the mixer. She's not that late. Give her a break. She's not been feeling well lately. Richard. Discord was down for a while today, too. She was late this morning. She was busy. Yeah. Yeah. Kids comes first, you know? 100%. 100% true. You know what? Technically, I'm late. If you guys were trying to go by my schedule that I made. But I'll try to make up for it and stay on later tonight. We'll try to stay on a little longer. Wow. It just sounds like the bee's knees for a Friday right there, Stacy. Did I switch combines? What do you mean? Yeah, I did. You probably saw me running the deer. I did, just because I wanted something that held a little bit more, had a bigger capacity, So I went with the Colossus one. And honestly, it holds this bigger, the bigger header better as well. But I have this set to hold 50,000 liters instead of 25 or 22. I think it was like a little over 22,000 with the John Deere. So yeah, I did switch to combines. Stacy should have seen it last night with Barber was in here. I know you went to bed. You're gonna watch a streamer that's always keeping to their schedule. When I find one. Right. Yeah, but I make up for it. I stay on later. Sheesh. Wayuda Zara. Hello, over there on YouTube. Hello, hello. I think that would be under... You could list that under cruel and unusual punishment there, Vinny. I think that would have to be listed under cruel and unusual punishment, buddy. We want her to get better. I don't know. He might not have his noties yet. She needs to fart. This is the best try. It's not, I mean, it's a combine, but... What's up, Jennifer? I do like the harvester. I got my John Deere stuff on here. Don't you worry about that. That's good. She needs to let you know when she does those kind of things. Otherwise, it doesn't count. If you don't announce it, it doesn't count. Now, we're not gonna get much on this harvest, on this pass, but it's not exactly a square field, so. Yeah, I know. It's not quite blacked out. It's got some gray in there, but I kind of like the color of it. Some little difference. It's just a gas pocket. This is 25, Jennifer. I want to say my son had an issue with that when he was younger as well. They had him taking all kinds of stuff like Miralax and just... I can't imagine he was having a very good time. One of the last to rule out other things? Yeah. Well, they're always going to do that. Obviously, they don't want to rule out any other kind of like internal things going on. So it sounds like it's just like gastrointestinal stuff. At least that's like the doctor she would probably go to. Did they say what could have maybe caused the gas pocket? She's been dealing with it since December? Wow. Hi, Jennifer. Again. We're gonna have so much straw. We're gonna go to Stacy's teacher. She, from the sound of it, I don't think she needs help. I think she knows how. Just saying. I'm not even gonna try, but I appreciate the follow over there on TikTok. That makes sense. I mean, that's where I would look first as well. Now, I think I can make a rip down the center. I think. Every time I do this, I pick the wrong row. I don't think I can get like an even... Alright, here we go. Here we go. I don't think it'll fill up by the end, but I might be wrong. It seems like we're getting a pretty good yield out of this. We will definitely be full up on straw in one of the... Help is on the way. It's okay. Yeah, Discord was down for a little bit today. That was pretty weird. One of those moments. Got the name written all over it. You know what's funny is that I've gone through 3 different chairs and I went back to my original gaming chair because the other ones were just terribly uncomfortable. How's it going, Barber? Did you get Hollywood to play to farm today? No, I know you were saying that. Happy FriYay to you as well, Harris. We are doing splendid. Oh, he's going to be on at 9? Nice. Now is he going to be on his own farm or is he going to be on somebody else's farm? Or is he going to join me on my farm? He's going to be on yours? Got you. What map are you on again? Farmer? Sweet. Now, let's see. Am I close to the middle? No. It might be once I make this pass. Carpathian. Saw a couple people playing that. That's a European map, right? It's up to you, Stacy. Don't play if you're not feeling up to it. I think we'll be all right. But if you want to play, that's we're all about that too. I know we got the grass field to mow again. Just did that yesterday. Barbara was helping with that. Oh no, we ain't doing no baling. There is no baling on this farm. I got it set up to where we don't have to bale at all. So to do hay bales, I got a the fermenter. There's also a dryer. So like with the next mow of the grass field, we're just gonna put that in the dryer because it dries fast. I'll show you where it, well, yeah. So there's those like green fermenter, the fermenter mod or whatever. Yeah, I'll just drive by it and show you. No, it's forage wagon, and I did get another setup with the mower and forage wagon, so we have 2 of each. So I'll show you what I'm talking about. So I think what we're gonna do for these 2 silos, so I did move the straw. I moved the straw out of this one and put it in this one till we get this to 2 million liters. Then once this is full, we'll put 2 million in here. I'm just trying to be efficient. But, and then we'll start with hay in this one right here until that gets 2 million, and then we'll, you know, swap over whatever. Since the goats can eat grass or hay, it doesn't really matter. But we have the fermenter right here to do silage. So silage right here is a fermenter, and it says it on there, and then the other one's a dryer. So we'll swap every other cut. We'll put it one cut we'll throw it in the dryer so it can make hay, and then the cut after that will go into the fermenter. So that's the plan. I don't know if your discords are working, but mine wasn't working earlier and it came back. So if you haven't tried it, you might be able to see if you can get Discord up again. So I think I heard you. Are you there?
Am I there?
Yeah, you are there. You know, it's weird. Discord never stopped working for me on my phone, but it stopped on the desktop.
Weird.
So
Okay.
so there's
no grass.
yeah, there's 2 of those setups now that I got another forage wagon and another mower. But yeah, so it's all grass though. There's no alfalfa, so you don't have to worry about it like not picking up what it should pick up. But this cutter, this mow, did you see, if you look on the farm, there's a fermenting silo and then there's the dryer. So when you cut it and pick it up, put all that grass in the dryer this time, and we're gonna convert it to hay.
Okay,
then,
so you want it to go in the dryer?
Yeah, just throw this next one in the dryer, because the last one I did yesterday, I put in the fermenter for silage. Should have figured out they're Michigan or Welkers. Yeah, for sure, Harris.
The Crone Big hooks up to the
forage wagon. Yes, I got, yeah, because I got the modded one on here now.
Okay.
So, oh yeah, for sure. There's that, and they're all flat.
Yeah, Harris, I should be good.
I mean,
flat ground, so
I mean,
have any problem.
There is the ditch, but I think we'll be all right. You should have seen it yesterday. Barber came in and was helping me. He was running the forage wagon. But I forgot that I made the forage wagon pickup like 25 meters wide. So, so he was picking up 3 rows and me creating 1. So he did a lot of twiddling his thumbs, unfortunately.
I was laughing.
Oh, you were laughing?
Yeah.
What's up,
but
DC?
I thought it was funny because I said, "Oh, shenanigans on the farm without even me there."
Oh yeah. That's right. You did say something about that. Oh yeah, that's right. You were in there even though you were supposed to be going to bed. But I think you were waiting for Little to get home at one point.
Yeah, well, and then she had a little bit of homework to do, and I.
Yeah. That's what it was. The reading homework.
Yeah.
Did she even go to school today?
Yeah.
What do you mean I let her in but not you? Do I not have permissions for you to be in, Vinny? Oh, you got hail, DC? I thought I gave you permissions.
Oh, no. I thought he had permissions to be on voice.
Well, it's probably because of where we're in. Oh, okay. Okay, Vinny.
Are you just
He's just
causing chaos?
He's just being Vinny.
Vinny. Okay.
Those of you that are watching on TikTok and YouTube, we are live on Kick and Twitch. So if you hear me talking to people and you're like, who the hell are you talking to? It's probably somebody on the other platform. So I did not want to put the multi-chat up on your guys' screen. So which one, Vinny? You have several. I know this.
Several what?
He's just sitting there petting his furry friend.
Oh. Okay, well, you know.
You had fun, Barber? Awesome.
Barber, you know, you can jump on anytime, even though I'm on.
He's, I think he's going to be on later on his own farm on Carpathian countryside. And he's going to, he convinced Hollywood Gaming to come out of, like, semi-retirement to join him. Vinny. He's not retired. He didn't retire. He just has been really busy, like, with work and life stuff, so.
Okay, so who used this mower?
What? What's wrong with the mower?
I'm gonna have to add fuel to it, Nico.
Oh yeah. Well, there's a fuel tank over by the garage there. Just pull up next to it. I didn't realize we had gone through that much fuel. My bad. I mean, you could have used the other one, which I just bought, which should have plenty of fuel in it.
I didn't pay attention to which one I jumped in.
That's cool. So that power washer mod that I downloaded, you know, where you can just have the wand in your hand and go wherever. That's a cool mod and all, except it uses the same trigger as other things that if you have it in your hand, you can't, like, sleep or access a menu or something. So I might have to just take it out. It was convenient, but it needs to have a different trigger button. Uh-oh, the wife must be home and cooking because something is smelling amazing right now. She comes in, surprises me with her cooking. Oh, chat, I did want to let you know, I know my schedule that I'm still trying to get used to. Alright, Vinny, I'll let her know. I will not be on right at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. I have to go all the way out to the depot and pick up a paper check because the direct deposit won't be through till like next week. So I have to go get my paycheck for my 2 training days. I have to drive all the way out there, and it's about an hour drive, 45-minute drive. So I won't be on at 8 o'clock. But what I'll try to do is just do one longer stream instead of doing 2 separate ones like I have set up. And we'll probably just do Farm Sim tomorrow. I'll worry about maybe doing a different kind of deal next week.
This kid is so tired she's going to sleep.
She's going to sleep?
Mm-hmm.
You're probably going to miss it? Oh, it's your weekend to work. That's alright, Harris.
Harris, your party pooper?
I mean, he's going to make money. Yo, TGIF, Darth. What is going on, buddy?
Oh no, it's Darth.
It is Darth. But he did say TGIF. Well, what's good? Whatever my wife is making right now smells really good.
Darth, you know, I should have changed my farm name to Cap. Because literally I'm mowing grass again.
Keegan, this is Owendale, Michigan. Whoops, I don't have that stop full combine. Have her send some inspiration Dora's way. Man, we had some good stuff last night too, Darth. We had it was stuffed bell peppers. So good. So good.
Oh no, it's Stacy. Thanks, Darth.
Hola, Casco, I don't even know. I think it was supposed to be like a Mexican mix, like Mexican rice and beef and stuff like that. What in the heck is that? Oh no. Somebody's kid got a hold of their phone over on TikTok. No. Actually, typically I'm not a fan of bell peppers either, but honestly, it was really good.
Yuck, bell peppers.
I don't think the other guy, there's a person on TikTok that I think they speak gibberish, because or the kid got a hold of the phone. You got my pepper? Dr. Pepper? That's what I got right here, Dr. Pepper.
Yeah,
What's my favorite crop? Corn. Corn or sunflowers. It's my favorite one to harvest. I don't know why. Oh.
this child is passed the hell out.
She gone. She went night-night. Damn, it's only 6:30. It was a hard week for her, you know?
You get 6 tubes of blood drawn.
Yeah. be wiped out as well. I get that done every Thursday.
What?
Vinny said, "Quick, Stacy, the kids sleeping." No, Vinny. She doesn't have 34 seconds to spare.
34 seconds?
I mean, he used to be able to hang a little bit longer, but he's older now, so.
34 seconds. That's giving him credit.
Man, my TikTok chat is moving. None of it's legible, but
well, you know.
You wanted coffee, right? Right. Before or after?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I love TikTok.
I thought you said you were doing away with that.
I mean, I gotta have some comic. I'm just not gonna have my camera on. I'm not gonna have camera on TikTok or YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was going a lot better without having the camera on over there. I don't know what's going on the chat over there, but literally there's one person in there that's not even typing anything. I really feel like a kid got their parents' phone.
Yeah, probably.
There's not even like an actual word to make up on it.
My child would not steal my phone. She would steal my phone, but she wouldn't steal chat. She would just get in Discord and tell you what it's all about.
Right. I have a feeling I just got a text saying dinner's done. I bet I did. I did. Damn, she got dinner done early tonight. You're looking at someone named Dustin. He might be in later. He didn't come in till later yesterday either. What's up?
I said I'm a fool.
Oh.
This big ass field, and I just put freaking only freaking one headland.
Way to go, Slick.
Yeah.
Sometimes that's all you need, though.
Not this one.
Right. I'm gonna finish this passing and I'm gonna go get my food.
Okay.
Those stuffed peppers yesterday were really good.
I'm kind of keeping an eye on her at the same time.
Oh, that's fine. That is okay.
She's never had this much blood drawn, so, you know, I know it's going to make her tired, but, you know.
Did they at least give her, like, cookies or anything?
No, they told me, they said this lady says just give her some crackers and settle her stomach, and I'm sitting here thinking, what the hell, you don't have nothing in here for her?
Oh, really, Vinny? Who's that?
Is my chat not working? Because I'm not seeing him talk.
He's on TikTok.
Oh.
He said he got a new girlfriend. She won't admit it, though.
Oh, he went over TikTok.
Yeah. At least I can read that stuff.
He got a new girlfriend, but she won't admit it.
Right. Does she know she's your girlfriend?
Does the wife know this? Does the wife know this?
I won't say nothing. For some reason, I feel like Janie would find out anyway. So.
It ain't no top secret. She keeps telling me to come take him home.
Right.
I keep refusing because I don't want his crazy ass.
She pushed the ladder away from the window. So she did know. She knew, and she didn't want nothing to do with it. Barbara. Man. Barbara said I would too. That ladder would be gone.
He doesn't want to climb in my windows, even if he tried, because yeah.
I'm not a climber, so. All right, at the risk of something happening here, I'm gonna throw in AI on this guy for a minute, so I can go get my food. You don't have to come over and, well, I'm gonna empty it first. That's right. I'm not a climber, and you're not a shower.
Funny.
Well, alright then. I guess we're not very good people then. I'm not a grower, I'm a shrinker. Antonio with the follow. Appreciate that follow, Antonio.
Well then, tell us how it really is.
I just did.
I know.
I said I'm a shrinker. Doobie doobie doo. Doobie doobie doo.
Yeah, I probably need to pick up this grass over here.
What did you do?
No, I missed a spot of grass.
How dare
when
you?
I'm turning one. It's alright.
Okay. Chat, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my food. You can figure out if the AI is gonna do what they're supposed to do.
Okay. You haven't heard of me yet. You're funny. Oh, I'm playing chicken with the freaking with the forage wagon. Why are they out doing this?
How's he doing, chat?
Doing pretty good. I
Is
was
he
on
failing?
mute for a moment. I was on mute for a moment because she started coughing.
Oh, I got you. What harvester? This is the Colossus one. It's based off the case AF11, I think. Smutbug said, this game is boring as hell playing alone. Planting and harvesting the same crops year after year. Yeah. It's kind of like real life if you think about it.
That's why you play crossplay.
But that's planting the same crops year after year. That's kind of what real farmers do. Just saying.
But you play crossplay or you play multiplayer, so it's not so boring.
Or you just don't watch it. Yeah, that's right, Vinny. Let him know. Tell him. Tell him what's up.
Ruh-roh.
He just said to use cheat codes. It makes it easier.
What the hell? What's the point of getting the game if you're gonna play cheat codes? Get the fuck out of here.
Everybody has Xbox that works all the time? Well, I'm not sure what to tell you about that one. Maybe find some more buddies.
That wasn't Vinny that said get cheat codes, right?
He said get cheat mods. He did.
Oh, Vinny did?
Yeah.
That's still...
The game makers knew it was boring too, so that's why they made mods. And a lot of people to mod stuff. It's all your own preference, you know? For me, this is fun. And even if Stacy wasn't in here helping, I'd still be having fun.
Hey, Stacy likes to get fucking lost on the farm. I'm over here by the freaking cow pens lost as fuck.
You work 50
You
hours
said
a
you
week?
only-
Nice.
Yes, Benny, I agree. So some cheats are nice, but not like extravagant. But if you're gonna cheat all the way around within the game, get the hell out of the game. Might as well not abide at that point.
You met some girl that plays Farm Sim? Vinny.
You did?
That's what. Wow.
Good for you.
Yo, hello from the middle of the U.S.
So is it the first or second
Welcome in from
driver?
Morocco. It says it on the front of the building, which one's which. It should be the first one if you're coming from the grass field, but if you read it, it's right behind the auger pipe on the building itself.
Got it. No, I came in from the other direction, so it's the second one in.
Right.
But I see Vinny's point, but yet again, at the same time, when you're gonna, like, do extravagant shit.
Right. I figured Vinny would like this song playing. It's not dirty, but it's dirty at the same time.
Well, I think I just lost my bed.
Probably.
She's like laying smack dab in the middle of it. I should have known she was going out. She shut the TV off.
I appreciate that. I wish I knew what your name was. But I appreciate you watching from Morocco. That's awesome.
So we cheat and we're not doing freaking tethering. We're just drying the shit.
Yeah. Why waste time? Plus that dryer, I think, is a quick one. Like it goes fast. Like Ricky Bobby. Your mom has to be home.
What the hell? What
Vinny.
the hell, Vinny?
Vinny's just in there.
This kid better be just as good as Travis.
Yeah, no kidding. I like how he said his daughter went out looking like a hoochie. Daughter went out looking like a hoochie. Ricky with the follow. Appreciate that follow, Ricky. This is definitely a better yield than when we first bought this area. In the heartbeat, let's go. Appreciate that, Ricky. Thank you, thank you. Skirt.
And I just went flying through the grass field.
Outstanding. As it should be. It's a Friday fly day. For
Friday fuck around and find out day.
Oh boy. I don't think I'm on adult only on TikTok. So
No.
we'll just have to limit the amount of F-bombs we drop.
Flip around and find out.
Yeah. Yeah. Flip around and find out. I don't know if it really makes a difference. What
I don't
map?
think so. Probably not.
Ricky, this is Owendale, Michigan. I really wish I could set something up for TikTok to have like auto, like a chatbot thing. And I think that I can, but I have to go through a different whole like platform thing, and I don't like whatever it is. Vinny. I got no idea, buddy. None at all. DC with the F bomb. Yeah, Vinny, don't try to score with her. Just try to get to third base. And then let the rest of it just happen, you know? This stinking AI only stayed on one side. How dare it not do the same pattern I was doing? Yeah, Vinny, you don't want to score with her. You definitely want to score with someone else to make her jealous, for sure. This is some great advice that you're getting. Yo, Zach with the follow. Appreciate that follow, Zach. I have 2 different types of pasta salad. Mm-hmm. For sure, her sister, though, Vinny. That would be the perfect one to get her jealous.
I'm just checking in on the kid.
That's fine.
She woke up and moved on me, so like I can't just turn my head and watch.
Right. I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking, Vinny. Aw, he called me princess.
Oh.
I don't think he's talking about me. Just a wild guess. He's talking about somebody else.
He's talking about my little.
I know.
Guarantee it.
I knew it.
She went back fast asleep.
Heck yeah. She's pooped.
Yeah, but it still doesn't mean you don't worry about her because it's the first time they've ever drawn that much blood.
Well, sure. But that's probably why she's tired. It's probably her body's way of saying, hey, we're going to help you recover now, so...
Right.
I mean, your body does do its best healing and recovering when you're sleeping. At least that's what I've been told.
I decided to do it now, so she's got the whole weekend to recover from.
Sure.
So she doesn't have any. She's got a bunch of field trips next week, so I don't want her missing none of it.
Yeah, I don't want her to miss out on all that.
Yeah.
It is pretty funny. That's awesome though. Apparently she makes you send Vinny pictures.
Yeah, she did. She climbed up on a rock at the hospital and said, "Here you go, take this and send it to Vinny."
Now, is Vinny Uncle Vinny or Papa Vinny?
He would be Uncle, or he would be Papa Vinny.
He's got to be. Right.
Because of his age, he'd be Papa Vinny.
That's what I'm saying. I didn't know.
I mean, like, Benny wanted to come to Iowa last night when I was in the hospital, and I told him, I said, dude, I'm gonna wait on results to find out what the hell's wrong first.
Yeah.
Somebody fueled up on fuel because I was smart.
What? Was that a dig?
What?
Was that a dig? Are you leaving, Ricky? You're gonna hang out.
That was a
peace out to you as well, sir. Fill up before you run out. She is, Vinny. She is. This is console. Ricky, I'm on Xbox Series X. Oh. Yeah. Yep. Do you play, Ricky? That stupid AI threw me off my whole thing. PlayStation? Gotcha. Mm-hmm. The booger on my nose? Cool. That's when I started too, Ricky, was Farm Sim 19. Apparently, in the Farm Sim world, we're still relatively newbies. You had shark going with that one night? I bet you did. I would just let it sit there if I had one. That's content right there. Vinny, do you like caprese salad? I feel like you probably would. I feel like if you're Italian at all, you have to like caprese salad. And Italian wedding soup for some reason. And I'm Italian, so I love it all. So. '82 Studios needs to come back? What's 82 Studios? Is that who originally was making this or something, or what? Alright, sounds good, Vinny. What's 82 Studios, Ricky? I'm sure... Oh, mod maker. Got you. Okay. Attention to who makes mods. Unless it's just a kick-ass one, you know. But it's tough to find... Like, I know, like, there's two modders that I know of. And that was... I think it's Roughneck Modding that made the RAM and finally put it on console and everything. They also have the International Workstar mod. How did I get going? What do you mean? Richard? Yeah, he made multiple. Oh, you mean 82? And then the only other modder that I really know the name of them is Celebuki. That's because he was the creator of the Alma, Missouri map and the Iowa Plains map. I think he's working on another Iowa map as well right now, and he's going to be putting out a 4X version of the Alma, Missouri map at some point. But that's about the only modders that I know by name. Oh yeah. How to get started doing this farm? I did a lot of like pre-setup and everything like that. Before I started the map, but if you're looking to just start playing, I'd say just find a map and start off as a starting farmer with a starting farm and all that stuff, and you can do a lot of contracts and different things like that to learn about all the different kinds of equipment that you would probably use. And then once you get comfortable with that, then you can start downloading mods from the in-game mod hub section to make your gameplay more enjoyable based off how you want to do. Or you don't have to download mods at all. Whatever you prefer. But I would say if you're trying to learn it, I'd start off like doing contracts and different things like that. So you learn what the equipment does, what it's used for, when you use it, everything like that. Johnny, I appreciate that follow, by the way. That's what I would do. Another thing that helps is like there's something that you don't really know how to do much. Yeah, no problem, Richard. YouTube is a great tool. There's like, I mean, if you can be specific about what you're looking for help with sometimes, going on YouTube, you can find a ton of videos on a ton of things. So, well, that was a good dinner, chat. Had me a homemade cheeseburger on a brioche bun, and then 2 different types of pasta salad. So good. Thanks. Was that you, Richard? That was over there on TikTok? Or is that a different Richard? There's too many Richards around here. I can't keep up with y'all. I'm gonna need one of you guys to have a bell. So I know who's who. I'm just kidding. Nobody has to wear a bell.
Sorry, I didn't abruptly mean to leave Discord, but that was awesome.
I didn't know you were in Discord. Or that you had left. I don't have the little thing that beeps whenever you enter and leave. I find that very, very annoying.
Okay, so I totally left because so yesterday I'm not gonna go into complete detail.
No, that's
figure
fine.
it out for yourself.
Okay.
I went into a walk-in clinic. They asked me to do a test, and because of my disability, I wasn't able to do it. I dropped a swab on the floor.
Yeah. Okay.
And this lady looks at me, yells at me, and tells me, if you needed help, you should have asked for assistance.
Oh yeah. You told me about that whole part yesterday.
Well, so a lady from her clinic calls back and tries to tell me that my test that I did at the hospital was negative, and I said, I'm sorry to tell you, but that test came back positive at another ER.
Hello, Alyssa.
And she says, wait a minute.
I'm listening.
She says, wait a minute, you went to another ER? And I said, yeah. I said, I'm going to tell you that the lady that was on call yesterday was rude as fuck.
Right.
Was yelling at employees right with people in the building.
Right.
She's like, no, you ain't telling me this. And I said, oh yeah, I am straight up telling you this.
I am telling you this, so you can do with this what you need to.
She said, you might get a phone call from my manager.
Nice. Did somebody lose their job?
I don't know.
One could hope. Them rude asses out of there, you know? I can't stand it when people that are in the medical field like that are just rude as hell.
Well, she was going to ask me, but she didn't ask me what the employees were in an argument about, and she says, because it's really not important. And I said, I'll tell you. I said it was just the fact that the nurse put something on a wrong shelf, and she yelled at her. I said, I think it's uncalled for. It doesn't matter if it was about the patient or not. It's uncalled for to yell at your employees in front of your people.
Right. That's not just basically calling them out in front of everybody kind of thing. Yeah, that's not very professional. I mean, somebody can mess up, but that's like either, pull them off to the side and say something to them, or, in an office or something like that. But to just have it out like that in front of everybody, that's not very professional at all. Yep. And then to yell at a patient. Nah. If you needed help, you should have asked. Well, I didn't think I needed help, so I didn't ask. Excuse me. If I thought I needed help, I would have asked, I promise. Maybe not you, but somebody. Happy Friday to you, Alyssa, by the way. BT dub. I am doing great, Caleb. How are you? Hello, Mike. That's good to hear. You're eating?
Don't look at the field. I'm full, but I'm still mowing, so I'm gonna pick it up as I mow the next row.
Okay.
Because I ended up filling it up, not paying attention, and I'm like, oh shit, why is this not picking up?
You did save your stream streak, Northern? I was gonna say you popped in like right as I was ending, but I was still technically live. So I think you kept it last night. That's awesome, dude. You're just eating? What are you eating, Caleb? What was for dinner? Hot Pocket. What kind?
So, needless to say,
uh-oh, you might have muted. Ham and cheese? That's not too bad of a one. I usually just go with the pepperoni one, but... GPS mod? No, this is part of the actual game right now. Rafa, in 25, this is part of the base game. It's called Steering Assist.
yeah, I can tell you right now, Fico, I won't be doing the freaking, having her freaking take that many tubes out again because she just...
Yeah, no. Oh, you can't have pepperoni, Caleb? You're allergic to it? Well, ham and cheese it is. Do you ever have the breakfast ones, though? Breakfast Hot Pockets are pretty good. I think we had Hot Pockets not that long ago. Right. Had Hot Pockets not that long ago, and they don't come with the little sleeve anymore. You know, that you put it in the microwave with? No. Aw, that's a shame, Vinny. The wife said no side chick. Sorry. You don't know. Yeah, I don't know why they got rid of them. I was like, you know, I'm just supposed to microwave it normal? Well, now it's not even a Hot Pocket. It's just like a stuffed pizza thing or something now. Except for once she said she would drop me off. Right. Yeah, the whole little sleeve thing is what made it a Hot Pocket to me. You know, because you put it in the microwave and then the ends get hot, but inside the sleeve, it just stays super cold. That's how you know it's a Hot Pocket. So then you put it back in the microwave. Oh, you didn't? No, I hear you. So then you put the Hot Pocket back in the microwave because it didn't cook on the inside. And then when you put it back in the microwave, you cook it for too long. And then it's way too hot and it burns the shit out of your mouth. Now that's the Hot Pocket experience that I know. What's up, Stacy? Oh no. Poor baby. It doesn't help. Only wusses blow on it first. I don't even remember now. I haven't had a Hot Pocket in so long. Did you get the big ass blister on the roof? Yes. and it stays there and it's sore for like a week. Lima with the follow. Appreciate that follow over there on TikTok. You cooking for a minute and a half? I usually don't pay attention to the directions, and I just throw it in there for like 3 minutes. Sis is getting sick again. Appreciate that sub there, Caleb.
I think it has to do with the blood work. I think she ate and then it just upset her stomach.
Yeah. Poor baby. Hope she gets better over the weekend.
We're supposed to go somewhere tomorrow, so hopefully she freaking.
I just hope she can get some rest throughout the night, you know, and at least get some kind of sleep. I think that's going to be, if she can get some sleep, I think it's going to help her tremendously. How am I doing this evening? I'm doing outstanding, Northern. How about yourself?
Well, so I think that we gave her Zofran, so hopefully that'll help.
It usually will. I need to give Northern a shout out over on Twitch, unless you want to do it for me.
I got it.
I wish I could do what's about to happen for folks over here on Kick, but I don't know the right program to use to try to do it. I think I need to do like, I think I can do it with a program called Lumia Stream, maybe? What's up, country? No, we are not, Caleb. Look at that.
Well, Vinny, to say the least, somebody at the doctor's office is going to be in trouble. Couldn't fuck around and find out.
Yeah. No, it's just we both part of another community on Kick, and just happened to start a multiplayer, and there's actually a third person that we would have on here, but I think he's going through a lot of stuff, going through buying a new house and having to fix it, and things not being quite, just life is lifing at him right now. But there's normally would be 3 people on here. But yeah, no, we're not a couple. I'm married. I would understand why you would think that, though. Yeah, no problem there, Northern. I'm just glad it actually works. Like I said, I wish I could do that with Kick. Would be great. I just don't know what program to use to make something similar happen on Kick. So if anybody knows how to do that, or knows... I think the one I saw was Lumia Stream, but I don't even know how to set any of that shit up. That's wild. That'll take me like a few videos, I think, on YouTube to set that up. How's it going, country? How are you, brother? Did I play football in school? I would have if I gave a crap about my grades in school. I never played actual formal football, but I did play like pickup football with everybody on the football team. What about you, Caleb? Did you play football in school? It's your second year. Are you liking it? You gonna keep going with it? Maybe try to go to college? Fine. Do you only play football or do you wrestle as well? Because I know a lot of football players wrestle too. You were busy playing with my friend's sisters. Well, that's good, Vinny. I'm glad you can make friends. Yeah, it's in your job. I was gonna say, if you're a lineman, then that means you probably wrestle. That's good though. Keeps you in shape, you know. Had to take a nap when I got home. 19 beers and going to bed after 12. Had to get up at 4:30. Didn't work. I told you it wasn't going to. I said that last night. I think you were 15 in at the time. You're like, I think I need to go to bed. So then you had 4 more after that. So this Friday night is a little rough for you then, country, right? Yeah, I would imagine it didn't really work out too well. Hello from Vietnam. Hello from the United States. So this isn't really a FriYay for you. You weigh 150, so that's not a bad weight class actually in wrestling. I think the most popular one around me, both of my sons are in wrestling in high school. I have a freshman, I'll be a sophomore, and then junior, gonna be a senior. They both wrestled this year. So you got some growing to do then. You got growing to do then, Caleb. Stay in the gym. Stay in the gym and make sure you continue to keep your keep working on your movement. Don't just like lift weights just to lift weights and stuff. Make sure you work on like footwork. Well, I mean football, you work on footwork and stuff like that anyway, but make sure you're doing like calisthenics kind of stuff where it's like lifting weights, but you're doing movements and everything, so you can make sure you stay like agile and stuff. That'll help you both in football and in wrestling. So my older son's in the 165 weight class. Well, he was during wrestling. I think he's put on a little bit of weight since the season's over, but my younger son is in the, he wrestled 215. And you do box. Well, there you go. Well, you should be in shape for a long time.
So I had to disconnect from Discord again because that lady called me back again.
Yeah.
And confirmed. She's like, my manager will call you in the morning.
Awesome. Trying to avoid a lawsuit, I think, is what they're trying to do. Hey, I appreciate that share over there on TikTok, man.
They probably are trying to avoid a freaking
I'm sure.
lawsuit.
I'm sure they are. You know what, I wonder, you know, when you talk to that manager tomorrow, I would almost want to ask, you know, how many other people have complained about this lady?
I didn't even know her name because she didn't even tell me what her name was.
Well, no, but I'm sure you're not the only one that has had an encounter with her like that. You know what I mean?
I had to describe her for the lady that I was talking to for her to even give me a name.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, okay, so then it tells me she hasn't had a ton of complaints on her. Because if it was like you started talking to her and she's like, oh yeah, you're not the only one. How old am I? I am 30 years older than you are, Caleb. My youngest son is older than you. Only by like a year, though. Year and a half, probably. There you go.
That's the first time I've ever went in there and ever had a problem in there. So they must have switched freaking people in there.
They may have. The bad part would be, what if she was just like filling in from like another location for some reason that day?
I don't care.
Oh no, I know you don't care. I'm just saying, how bad would that be though? Like, do not send this broad back to us. She is no longer welcome. And I could recommend letting her go.
So the only person that actually gave me her name was the nurse, and the nurse was actually nice. And
Right.
so when the lady asked me what the nurse's name was, I said, I can tell you. It started with an L or with an R. And she's like, oh, so yeah, I know who you're talking about. And she's like, and she actually gave me a name for her. And I said, yeah, that's right. I said, and she was getting yelled at by the lady that I want to call a bitch.
You can call her that. I'll allow it.
No, I told that lady I was talking to. I said, that's
No, I know.
what I really want to call her. I said, I want to call her a bitch.
Well, if the shoe fits, you know. Sometimes there's just not a way to avoid it.
I said, I can tell you that my manner wasn't what it typically would be had she treated me with respect.
Right.
I said, but she decided to be rude to me, so I told her, I said, basically to fly a kite, I was going to a different ER.
Yep. So not only did that happen, but then you guys also got it wrong on what you were trying to tell me, saying things were negative and then you weren't negative. So that happened too.
Well, she tried telling me, she says, well, it doesn't matter if you would have went to the ER here because we go through the same labs. And I'm like, yes, it does, because I didn't even go to that hospital.
Well, then whatever tests they did was different than what you did, because maybe you guys did the wrong test.
Well, the test... Okay, so the hospital that she was thinking I went to is only directly across the parking lot from where I went.
Yeah.
I didn't go to that hospital. I went 20 miles away.
Right. Don't let me forget to save every now and again, because I have autosave off.
When was the last time you saved?
I haven't yet this stream.
You probably should, shouldn't you?
Probably.
Look at the clock.
I probably ought to.
We're almost 2 hours in.
Yeah. I'll save once I dump this. I said save, Richard, save it, bro. Save it.
Boy, I think bossy, Richard.
He sure is. Here, saving. I'm fun to talk to. Thanks, Caleb. I appreciate that.
What's autosave off for anyway?
Because I get tired of like doing things and then it's saving when I don't want it to save. So I just turned it off. I manually save now. Especially if I'm getting ready to do any kind of landscaping shit. Because I always forget to save periodically during that. Oh, I needed to see what prices were for wheat. I think I'm just storing this, honestly. Yeah, we're just gonna store the wheat. Storing wheat. Do what, DC? Do what? What do you want me to do? Oh, Stacy, found a building on here that's part of the map. It has 2 buy stations in it. Like, they messed up making the map in a part.
Mm.
It was kind of funny, actually. Welcome to Earth, third rock from the sun.
I did notice I have to watch where I'm at on this field because I ended up going to another freaking farm that we don't even own yet.
Sweet.
That has buildings on it. I think it's field 28 or whatever it is.
What farming structure am I playing, you mean? Is what you're asking, Caleb? I mean, this is Farm Sim 25, but I'm gearing up to buy some goats and cattle, is what we're trying to do here. But we gotta have the resources first. I just did, DC. I just saved it. I appreciate the reminder, though. There's my old 9RT. Let's go pick up some straw.
I probably am gonna mow this grass for you, and then I am going to jump out here so I can maintain the kid just in case.
Do your thing. Do your thing.
Because I honestly think it's because of her blood work and she got done eating and she just decided that it just wasn't going to agree with her stomach.
You have a YouTube channel too, Caleb? Nice. I wonder if I can pick up 2 rows at a time. That would be dope.
On what?
On the
yes, you can.
On the straw. I don't know.
Go down the middle.
That's all I'm
2
doing.
rows.
There we go.
Stay in one spot as long as it's picking up.
Oh, I'm gonna. Heck yeah, 2 rows at a time. Totally realistic.
That's how I did it the other day. That's why I wasn't bothered when I was mowing.
Oh, you mother. I missed it. I missed
That's why I said you have to stay in one spot.
I know. I think I could set up the, I'm gonna do something. I think I could set up a GPS line.
This fucking field's massive.
What, the grass field?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It's way bigger than you think it is. That's why we cut it yesterday, and I was like, damn, I'm going to be able to get animals sooner than I thought. Because as of right now, we have... I'm not 100% sure what I think we have like almost 2 million liters probably of silage now in the fermenter. And then once that's done drying, we'll have the hay for the goats. And then the straw, we already, probably after I'm done with this, we'll be close to full on one of those silos and have 2 million liters there. So we'll definitely have a good start.
a zoo type thing tomorrow. But if she's not feeling good, we ain't gonna be able to go. And they won't be in town for another 6 years, I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Let's see what 20 looks like on this. If I would stop it. Let's see what 20 looks like. Okay. Give me some lines. No, I think I need to do 20. Further? Really? Let's try. Ooh, that might be it. It is not it. That is totally not it. Here, let's do this. We're gonna finish this row out. And see where the next one puts us. What are we playing on today? This is Owendale again. Xbox. I feel like the next line should put us where I want to be.
I'm playing chicken with this line right now.
Are you? How's it working?
Mm-hmm. I'm at 95%.
I need to go wider? Sheesh. Am I on am I on a TV? No, I'm on a monitor. I'm using it's a 32-inch curved monitor. Not on a TV. No, sir. This is going to be way too much, I feel. Yeah. What does 30 look like? You have a 32-inch TV in your room? Got you. So, okay, bitches, this is the wife. Uh-oh. Everybody act cool.
Hey,
act cool. Aha, maybe. No, this isn't even. Whatever game. I'm not trying to figure it out. He's outside with your pops in the shop. Nice.
Oh boy, what are they gonna get in trouble with doing?
Everything. Everything and anything they can.
Yeah.
I mean, the pickup width on this thing is 25 meters. He's ready to start the Ford. Just put the head gaskets on. Nice. Nice.
So, Sissy's sleeping, Jamie?
So it's 25. I'm just trying to do math. It's not working in my favor at the moment.
Yeah.
Well, she's kind of sleeping off and on.
They drew 6 tubes of blood. If the lady wouldn't have been so nice and did the bigger tubes, they would have had to draw more than that. And she projectiled everywhere there. And then she come home and ate, and then she freaking vomited again. Yeah.
What if I go... Possibly. Sounds like it.
Yeah, she typically lets them draw blood, but when she seen all those tubes sitting there on the table, she started getting freaked out because normally it's like 1 or 2 tubes, and she's good with that.
Is this gonna pick up both sides? Alright. I wonder... Okay, so what did I just set that to? So I might take it down just like 1 meter.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what about now, though? I mean...
Her stomach's probably still not settled from the first time, Vigo.
Probably. That's probably what it is. Well, hopefully that Zofran helps. Yeah, it is.
Well, and that's what I told her doctor too. I'm like, I don't know so much as that's a wise idea.
How often do I go live, Caleb? It will be three nights a week. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Well, Saturdays I'll probably do like a daytime stream and a nighttime.
So from now on, Janie, I'm gonna tell her she can't do that many labs at once.
It seems like a good idea to not do that many.
Well, from what I calculated, there was 15 tests on one freaking paper.
Shoo. It's too much for a little kid. That feels like it would be too much for an adult. That's a lot. And they didn't give her anything to maybe... I just don't like when you go get your like blood drawn for like if you're donating, you get like cookies or something like that afterwards.
No,
Surprised,
they didn't.
Surprised they didn't give you anything for that.
But Janie, they're telling me that her stomach pain possibly could be because, I don't know if you were listening earlier, but she's got like a gas pocket over the top of her appendix. And they're saying it might be gastroparesis, or not gastroparesis, but whatever that crap that Benny had. Gastritis.
Gastritis.
Yeah.
Whoa. Yeah, sounds like it. I don't even, I don't even know what causes that. I'm sure it can be a number of things that could cause that.
But they're not 100% sure that's what it is, but they told me to
What am I using to hold
hold her
up
off the top.
my phone? I'm not on my phone, Kayla. I'm on. I'm on a. I have 3 monitors that I'm looking at, and I'm going through broadcast software, a PC, an Xbox, inflammation and stuff. So is it similar to like an ulcer kind of situation too then? Or could an ulcer cause that? That's what causes an ulcer. Okay. So what could it be some sort of different like food or something in certain foods that could be, or drinks or something that maybe they should look at?
Well, she told me to stay away from soda. She told me to stay away from anything red.
Right.
She also told me to stay away from chocolates.
Yeah. That makes sense. Would that be something maybe looking at like, yeah, food, drinks, taking meds on empty stuff? Oh. Yeah. I was always told that when it came to like meds kind of situations, that even if it doesn't tell you to be on a have something on your stomach, that you should have something on your stomach anyways. At least that's what my mom always told me to do. I was like, but it doesn't say I have to have a full stomach. She's like, trust me, just make sure you have something.
She did also say GERD as well.
What the heck is that? What is GERD? Does the same thing? Acid reflux. Yeah. That shit ain't no fun.
I tried giving her a Tums today and she couldn't do it.
What about liquid or anything? Could she do like Pepto or something like it? I don't know I don't know if it would do anything, but really, well, we ain't trying to have all that. Oh, I know. I've already heard all about it. That's not. You wouldn't think a child would be in danger of having a heart attack like that, would you? I think we're just scaring Stacy. Let's stop doing that. Because now it's scaring me too. It's all these damn GMOs and crap in our food. And drinks and everything like that. Man, I believe that so much. Oh yeah, it definitely can cause issues if left untreated, but I swear the amount of people that I know of now that have issues with that stuff, I really feel like there weren't that many issues, like not even like that long ago, that the health issues were not as big of a problem as they are now. Yeah.
Yeah. She with the um ultrasound, it showed a bunch of gas around on top of her appendix, because we were actually looking at the appendix and you couldn't see him.
Hmm. With a good diet, no soda, no grape juice, she'll be fine. So nothing acidic. So you probably don't want to do like orange juice or nothing like that either, right?
Yeah, she basically told me nothing with acids in it. Yeah.
Right.
Well, because I asked her straight up, because my aunt is a kidney patient, and I asked her, I said, so you're telling me she can't have nothing with phosphorus in it, thinking because she was saying no reds.
Right. Yeah, so...
Well, that's a lot of phosphorus.
Yeah, none whatsoever. No orange juice, no chocolate. I didn't realize chocolate was acidic and stuff like that. I really didn't.
She didn't tell me the orange juice, but she did tell me the chocolate, so I'm getting more information out of you than I did from Jane.
Yeah, I wouldn't do orange juice either, because orange juice is acidic anyways in itself. What about like apple juice? Can you do apple juice or no? Probably not a lot of fruit stuff. I wouldn't think.
She had a little bit, what was it, lemonade, while on the phone with the doctor, and started complaining of her stomach hurt. And I said, she just had lemonade. She's like, no, that has acid in it. No.
Yeah. There's a lot of things that are... would apple juice be acidic? I can't... I'm just trying to think of things that aren't acidic.
She basically told me that she can have Sprite or water.
Now, that don't make no sense to me. How can she have Sprite? Sprite soda.
She told me Sprite would be better than her drinking a dark liquid.
Well, sure. I can get that, but it's still soda. You don't want her to have soda.
It's also a stomach settler.
Yeah, I know. And it's funny because it's only Sprite. Like, I would have thought like 7-Up would be in that category too, but...
Well, no, I just mentioned Sprite, so she agreed to that. But yeah, she probably could have 7-Up too.
Yeah, no carbonated drink. That's what I was thinking. Because the gastritis is gas. And carbonated is going to add to that, I would think.
Well, so then I don't know why she would tell me that. Okay.
I don't know. Well, because for stomach, maybe. But for an upset stomach, sure. Sprite can be a settler. But if it's a gas issue, you don't want anything that's got carbonation. Damn, this bitch is full already.
She's not gonna like me, Janie.
Well, it's either she doesn't have that stuff or be in pain all the time. So, I think she'd rather not be in pain all the time. That's what I was thinking of. Janie was ginger ale. But, yeah, no carbonation, though. Yeah, you don't want anything carbonated if you're having gas issues. I know that just from my own self.
I don't know. I've never had this problem, so, like, I'm fully learning it.
Sure. What about something like Pedialyte or something like that? Would that be all right for her to drink? I know they have some Pedialyte that it isn't bad. Or like
I've been giving her Propel water, but that doesn't have.
Right.
It's not.
Pedialyte has
carbonated.
right. Pedialyte has like some other, nutrients in it as well, and electrolytes and things like that.
Yeah, that's what I do with the Propel Ice, and
Some
I
advice is
cheat
not
and put
good. Just look that all up. Yeah. Right. Oh yeah. Yeah. Vinny's issue was he ate horrible, kind of like I do. But he also ate jalapenos like they were Pez candies. Yeah, that'll do it.
Well, Janie, not to sound bad, but is this child his kid? Because she just totally said, "Well, you know what? I can't have my spicy food now."
No. There's the notification for Caleb subbing about an hour ago. Caleb, I got the notification for it.
Like, totally, that's the first thing that she heard out of that was,
It's a tuna sub with extra jalapenos and hot sauce. Vinny. Actually, I know quite a few people that would.
that don't even go together.
I could tell you why, but I kind of don't. I don't want to because I don't want to. We'll just say it's a built-up habit and a built-up kind of a diet for certain people. That's as far as I'm going with it. I don't want to go any deeper than that, but
You know what? So turn off the mower.
it's when it comes to the spicy stuff. It's definitely an acquired habit and taste and everything like that for certain people in certain situations.
But this kid loves her spicy food, so she's not going to be happy. She already knows it because she's like,
Right.
man, that means I can't have this and that. Yeah.
The thing is that it might not be like that for her whole life. Once she gets out of this stuff, it might be something that she'll be able to have just in like moderation. You know what I mean? It could be something like that. He's good now? Yeah. Well, one of the silos is full of straw, so that's 2 billion liters at least.
Well, I'm at 82%, and I was close to the farm, and I said, well, okay, I'm shutting off the mower and going to go empty out.
Sure. Uh-oh.
Well, I'm kind of hoping
Damn.
this is just a freaking fluke, and because the doctor also told me she needs to fart, and I'm like, okay, yeah.
I mean, she's not wrong. We need to get her to have a Almost all drinks give you some sort of acid reflux. Coffee doesn't for me, but milk doesn't either, but if you drink too much of that, it'll upset your stomach no matter who you are.
But she ain't liking this idea because
Huh.
she loves her Hershey's Kisses, and she can't have them now.
No, not now, not right now. Like I said, it could be something that she gets out of it, and then later on. That's right, cool videos. I am a great cheater. I'm glad that you are noticing it. You have to do one row, and you get to do 2. What a cheater, I swear. Yeah, that's right. I'm sorry. It's not my fault that I know what the good mods are.
Jane, does he notice? Did he notice this pain like before he would eat or whatever?
You were about to follow, but you already are. I kind of thought you were because I kind of recognize your name. Oh yeah, heart and gastro go together. Yeah, I only knew that from my dad and a couple of family members. It's all connected. Right. Yeah, you just eat and it comes right back out the opposite end. No, there's other things that happen. Jeez. I think it is for cool videos. I think it is because of the operation we're doing. Doing bales would take forever. So if I can do it with a forage wagon.
She'd complain in the morning before she would eat that her stomach would hurt. And then she'd eat and then she wouldn't be hurting anymore, and then she'd go to the bathroom and then she'd be fine for a little bit.
So yeah, I'm doing the forage wagon here, cool, because there's a couple other mods that I have over there with the silos. One is a fermenter and one's a dryer. So oh no, I got you. No, I understand what you're saying, but for what we're doing, kind of wanted to try to see if we could do it without having to use bales or anything. That would be different if there was part of the operation that it required us to use bales instead of just loose straw. Then I would bale it.
No.
But I don't have anything on here that requires bales. Yeah, I mean I'm gonna have cattle as well, but it doesn't require you to have actual hay bales. You can use loose straw for it. You make a mountain of hay, then drive the baler up it. That actually sounds like it'd be pretty fun.
Because this is actually just a new coming thing. Like, we're just now getting me. She just called me today with the
You're gonna try
with
that?
the ultrasound result.
I think I accidentally did that DC. I tried to dump somewhere and it wouldn't take it, so it just ended up being a pile. I was like, crap, how am I gonna clean this up? So I just took a baler and ran over it. This thing was spitting out bales like rabbit turds. I'm full already? Jeez. This is the fourth trip, something like that.
I'm not talking about how many trips I've been on.
Oh, back and forth from the... So if this is the third one, then that means we had 1.5 million. You just got done bailing IRL too? See? Wouldn't you rather do an operation where you didn't have to bail in a game too?
Here, Janie.
Right.
Are you on the PC or are you on by the phone?
So we've done at least 1.5 million liters out of that field. You didn't bale straw? Oh, well then, You know, it's not the same then. She's on the PC, Stacy. Then I completely understand why you would want to bale straw. It's not the same. Clearly. Plus, I bet baling in the game is a lot faster than baling in real life. Even if it's not on the crazy speeds. And when you have to move them, you don't get all itchy. So never mind. Bail away.
There, Jamie. Have fun with that. Will that tell me what I need to know?
Right. Right. So then you come on here and you bail in on the game. It's like, I'm sure you've had thoughts like, man, if it was only this easy. If only I could. He said, I get it. She's just looking at the shit. I believe you. BLE. Man, cool videos. I don't know if you have one or not, but if you have a Twitch account or a Kick account, you should definitely hop over there sometime. You get a full view of the game and music.
Okay, that was what was done today, Jamie.
You do have Twitch? Should drop a follow over on Twitch and hang out over there sometime. Not saying you have to, but it's a good time. Got music playing and everything. Oh, you was doom scrolling? I hear you. That's cool. That's cool too. Whatever you want to do. Makes no difference to me. Same name. Fico Style TV. It's the same were. Same on Twitch, Kick, YouTube. YouTube's vertical, just like TikTok is though. So no, definitely no music on there. We got copywritten so fast.
Okay.
You'll even catch me randomly singing terribly. So at least if you can hear the music, then you'll understand. But when you're on TikTok or YouTube, you just hear me randomly singing badly to nothing.
Well, if you understand the words to the song, then you understand what song you're singing horrible to.
I'm telling you, I sound really good in my car by myself. With the
By
music,
yourself.
yeah, with the music turned up over the volume of my voice. I also sound really good in my shower. I'm also the only one in there.
Well, I think you and Darth need to do a karaoke session.
Oh, Lord. Everybody's going to have to put their phone on mute.
Darth, are you listening?
I don't even know if he's hanging out right now. He might be. He does like to lurk in the shadows. I thought they were doing something tonight, though.
I don't know.
How's Cameron? He's doing good. He's doing good, Colt. You're not verified. What do you mean you're not verified? You probably just got to verify your email or something. I have certain settings on that to prevent like bots and stuff like that coming through. You can get verified. You can get verified unless you're not old enough. That could be a thing too.
And that's kind of what I thought, Janie, but I wasn't sure, so I thought I'd send you that friggin'...
You should have a way to recover that if you wanted. You don't have to do it if you don't want to, but... So the other day, I did see a streamer put your phone number in, but you forgot the password. That's all right. You can typically there's a way you can like do like a forgot password thing or something. I mean that's fine if you want. It'll be the same kind of deal as TikTok though.
Doesn't it go through your email as well?
I don't think so. I don't think so, Colt. He's doing pretty good out where he's at. He's here on he's here every other weekend, but nah, he's doing really good out where he is. He's got a lot of friends. He's on the wrestling team. He's got a girlfriend now.
Why do you have to unfollow every time you go over on TikTok?
No, he was trying to go to Twitch as well, but he doesn't know his password.
No, Janie said every time we get off TikTok, we have to unfollow you.
Why? Why do you have to unfollow? You have to refollow me? I don't know.
Refollow. I read that wrong. So I wonder if it's not a TikTok thing.
I don't. It might be a TikTok thing. I have no idea. I don't know. I am not the TikTok gods, unfortunately. I didn't know that was the thing that you had to do. I feel like you shouldn't have to do that though. That's messed up. I want to see what we got in all these now. So we got hay sitting in there, or not yet. We have 1.6 million liters of silage already. And activate. I really should have done that before you started putting stuff in there. You got 1.8 million liters of grass in there already?
Is that just for me today?
Huh? Yeah.
Is that just for me today?
Yep. Yeah, because there was nothing in there before. Oh, I take that back. I think there might be 5,000 liters of it that wasn't from you. But I just turned the thing on and it's already converted like 3,000 liters. So I think we might be, let's see, straw.
Yeah, Janie, that sounds about right.
Oh, does it split it? Oh no. We have almost 3 million liters of straw. I think I might be ready to buy some animals. Boing.
I'm ready to call you crazy.
At least goats. Well, hang on. No, I need the hay before I do goats. So cattle it is. Now, they're not milkers, so we're not going to have milkers, so we don't have to worry about that.
I'm about ready to call you crazy.
We will have milk with the goats, though.
Did you hear me?
Yeah, I did.
I think this is probably about as bad as the field that you had me freaking combined on Iowa.
Except you don't have to bale it. So, are you got to be more than halfway done, right?
Yeah.
See that $1.6 million in our bank account right now?
Yeah, it's gonna dwindle.
It is going to dwindle quick. Like, boom. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm over halfway done, I'm sure of it.
Nice. uh, we are doing Black Angus. I did 250 adults, like 250 at 18 months, 250 at 6 months, and 250 newborns. And now we get to find out how much food they need. Yeah. Let's just go see how much straw they need first. The one thing that I wish I did have that they had on console that they have on PC for a mod is the more visual animals mod. I don't think they have that on console though, because I have so many. Look at it. It's such a large field, and there's not even close to 750 cows in there. But the more visual animals would make it even better. I might have to see if that is on console. I don't think it is. You play FS23 mobile on Netflix app? Nice. I've never tried that. I don't need this trailer yet. I mean, we will, but not right now. We'll just park it over here for a minute. I need the other trailer that I had. Alright. Let's go get some of that dire straw. See how much they need for their bedding.
Do you need some regular grass?
No. No, I didn't buy goats. I'll buy goats after we have the hay done. So the goats aren't going to need straw for bedding. Literally the only thing they're going to need is grass or hay, but it's going to be hay. I mean, at least the cows have meadow as well right now. Because I totally forgot that the feed mixer does not... It doesn't mix TMR with straw and silage. It's hay and silage. Which is backwards to me, because I thought it was straw and silage as the main ingredients. I swear if I
I'm
put
pulling over here with another 80 some.
80 liters, 80,000 liters.
Yeah, no, 80%.
Oh, 80%. Nice.
Because I was on the edge of the field, so I'm like, I'm not going.
You're not gonna get stuck down at the other end. I got you.
Mm.
It's the only way I know. This is 500,000 liters of straw. If I go into this cow barn and it takes every bit of this,
It will,
wait,
probably.
for
How many
bedding,
cows you have?
750.
I don't know if we're just betting though. Probably not.
I mean, I could look it up.
Nobody's talking on Kick. What the heck?
It's Friday. There's other things going on. Ain't no big deal. It took 300,000 liters.
Oh, hey, Jamie. I know after this field,
You don't want to cut grass ever again?
No, I'm probably just going to go back to bed.
She hops on to cut the grass and goes to bed. Hey, you know what? That's a lot of work to do, though. I appreciate your help.
Well, my kid is wiped the hell out. I think after she got sick from what she ate, she'd probably sleep all night.
Yeah, and you give her Zofran too, right? So she should be good on that. What's up, Kane? Yes, it works on YouTube. Sweet.
What does?
The chat commands. Oh, it's going. Oh no, did they give her, what is it, Phenagran? Or you gave her Zofran, didn't you?
Oh, I think it's Phenagran.
Yeah, I think you gave her Zofran tonight, though, right?
Yeah, but it's Phenagran is the off-brand name.
Oh, Zofran. Got you. Oh, yeah. That's why she's knocked out? Well, you know what? It might be a good thing that she's getting sleep now. No. Am I correct on that? Am I correct on that, Janie, that, you know, your body does its best healing when you're asleep?
The Phenagran can knock you out?
I wonder if either one. Phenagran is not Zofran. Phenagran will knock a grown-ass man out. Oh, okay. Okay.
What the hell? Hold the fuck up.
She gone. I don't think it's probably not bad, is it? Right, Janie? But doesn't your body do its best healing when you're asleep? Am I wrong on that? Whoa.
No, that is not what that is not what they gave her.
Well, apparently it's not bad. She said it. She said that stuff is great and sleeping is good.
Yeah, sleeping is good. I know that, but so the ondansetron.
Phenogrin is great. Oh, snap. You're on this side. Okay.
That's what they gave her. I looked the name wrong. What the heck? Why is my mower freaking lifted?
I don't know.
Oh, you're over here helping me mow now?
Yeah. Is that alright?
Yeah, it's fine. You see, you'll get in the middle and you'll see where I cut it in half.
I see it. Damn. This is way bigger than I thought it was.
Like literally.
Why am I not on screen tonight? Because I want to be able to do things that I can't do on camera.
If you look at the map, you can actually see where the little line is. That should be the separator of these two fields.
Oh no, I know. I think that's funny.
And 13 is a big ass fucking field.
Yes, that was the carrot field on this one. On the PC, it was cotton. But that was the carrot one that I did, and it gave us like 500 grand. But it was like almost 5 million liters of carrots. And then I proceeded to do 3 contracts for carrots. That was fun.
So I nearly had 13 done by myself.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mississippi, I just, I don't know. I kind of like not being on camera on TikTok and YouTube. I don't ignore you guys, so it's not like it's not like I'm not interacting with you. I don't know if mine is swathing, but it doesn't really matter because it's picking it up in the pickup wagon.
With your pickup weight, you shouldn't have to worry about it.
Yeah, I know. It's definitely not swathing, though. I can tell you that. I can change it.
It's probably not, since that's a new mower.
Right. Oh. What if I turn it back on?
Hey, Richard, if you're listening, I missed a spot.
You missed a spot? Oh, no. I think I'm going to miss...
I went back and got it.
I think I'm going to miss a sliver because I didn't turn the GPS on this right away.
Oops.
Well, I didn't know if it would mess up your GPS on yours.
No.
Because for some reason on multiplayer, that's the only time it happens is if we get too close to each other. It happened with me and Barber. The lines went away. It was still there.
As long as you both are doing as long as you're both doing the same headlands, and you know what I mean.
Right. Well,
So,
I don't.
so you correspond and you say 2 headlands,
Right.
and each
Yeah,
person
yeah.
sets it like that. It shouldn't mess with anything.
Well, so all that happens is the lines disappear. The GPS is still set, but the lines disappear. I think it's a glitch in the multiplayer. That happens.
I've never had that problem on multiplayer, not even on Darth.
Well, then I don't know. Maybe it's just me.
Is it a console thing?
It could be. It could be, for all I know.
Janie, how dare you? Tell Benny to get that spot.
I cannot believe you. Call it a landing strip. Yeah.
You know, that's the only thing I can think of that it might be is console, because Darth plays on PC.
Yeah, no, it's probably what it is. Well, I think it is a console thing, because even when I was playing with Darth, they disappeared on me as well. It is what it is. I'm not really that concerned about it, you know?
Because you know how to play without the lines anyway.
Well, if I know that they're still on there, I mean, obviously I know how wide my mower is, and if I get close to the middle and hit the button, it'll still pick up on the GPS, just the lines aren't showing. That's all it is. The GPS is still set, just the lines are gone. Which ain't no big, but as long as I know how wide my implement is, and with this mower you can see how wide it is, I'm pretty good at eyeballing close to where the middle of the line is. Yeah. That I'm fine. Honestly, the only time it's kind of a pain in the butt is when I'm doing like fertilizing or something like that. What's up, Vlad? Farmer Vlad over on TikTok. What's up?
Hey, Vlad.
I do have a wide implement. But if I'm throwing fertilizer or something like that, that's where it's kind of a tough one to figure out without the lines being on. Just checking in. Sounds good. Appreciate you checking in, Vlad. I'm surprised you don't catch me on Kick anymore. It's TikTok. Usually just TikTok, but hey, at least you've seen it, and we know you're alive.
I see him once in a while on other streams on Kick.
Every now and again. Vlad's the man. He usually competes with Charlie in the emote department as far as, you know, spamming the emotes. Always know when they are in any of the streams that have the emotes. Yeah, we're keeping you busy. Well, that's good. It's better than not being busy, right? I'm pretty sure Vlad is like my only super fan left, or was my only super fan left on TikTok. I think I might have two that are recurring. I know for a fact he was my first one, but Oh, now you're going that way. Okay.
No, I'm just making the headlands a little bit shorter.
Okay. I'm just doing up. Oh shit.
I'm going back to the other side.
Oh no, I just watched you turn around. These these trailers are a little touchy on the turnarounds. If you do it real nice like, it can flip you over. I've already done it a couple times. So can't hit bottom, it can wear out the edges. Exactly, Vinny. Exactly. It's girthy.
I'm pretty sure that's Jane.
It's
Pretty sure that's
girthy.
Jane.
That's called girthiness, not like. Hey, I appreciate that, Vlad. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you so much. It is Janie. Wait. Janie, you can wear out the edges? That's kind of kinky.
You know, it's pretty bad. She can come up in this chat without even telling me they swapped persons.
And you can figure it out.
And I know who's talking.
Yo, thanks for getting that heart me out there again, Vlad. Thank you.
She can say what she just said, and I would know.
I did say that. I did say that. I can confirm that. So you were responding to what I said. Okay. I thought you were claiming that you yourself could wear out the edges, and that was making me question some things. They call that scissoring. That's great. Do you have some scissors? Yeah, but not the kind you want to use. They're not the kind that are going to cut much.
I'm playing with fire here.
Are you? Why? Why?
I'm going back. I'm going back the other direction at 70%.
I'm at 68%. They call it scissoring.
You see what I'm talking about? Her and Vinny can sound just the same.
You guys
it doesn't have to be.
You guys are great. I can't wait to get into some of the Discord hangouts. What's that, Janie? I want to hear this punchline.
Oh God.
Scissoring with the runs. Did you read that one? Stacy?
For the love of everything.
I appreciate that, Michael. Thank you. You should. It is an old one, but that doesn't make it less funny. Oh no. Oh shit. That was close. What happened? You missed it? It was a joke, Mississippi. I'm not gonna read it out loud because it's probably one of them jokes that'll get me restricted over there on the old TikTok. So
well, okay, so if you can figure it out for yourself, we're not going to answer the rest of it. What's worse than running with scissors?
Right.
That's all I'm gonna say.
What's the game name? Sonic, this is Farm Sim 25. And I'm playing on the Xbox Series X. Rock, paper, what?
Nope.
Said the truck needs a test run. I told him to go see you. That would be a good test run. Oh, you're from Indonesia. Welcome in. I am from the United States.
In the friggin' passenger seat and let's go. You can sit here and figure out what the hell's wrong with this kid.
He says I hate TikTok moderation. My mama told me that joke. Yep. And I would tell it, but I'll get restricted. So now I'm playing with fire because I'm driving down this road with 89% full.
I'm at 91.
He's going to have that truck up for sale tomorrow. Do we make it to the end of this row, chat? I'm at 91% full.
He's playing chicken.
Yeah. Chicken, y'all.
Don't. If you fill it up, just finish the row, because remember, you can still pick it up as you mow.
Oh, I know. Yeah, it picks up 3 rows wide. Found that out last night. Eric's got restricted for vaping underage, and she got completely banned from TikTok for a while. Yeah, see, I'm not even underage, and I get restricted for vaping. But that's also why I don't put my damn camera on, my webcam on TikTok. So
there's your answers to some of you that were asking.
I don't have that issue because I have everything labeled the right way. Yeah. There you go. There's your joke. See, nothing. Went over to TikTok and just wrote the joke in chat. They ain't scared. I'm at 99% full.
Who did that? Janie did that?
Yeah. It was probably Janie going over there. I'm about to be full in like 2 seconds. I'm just going to finish up the row.
But yet again, I'm playing the game, so thanks, Jamie.
I was going to say, it had to be Janie going over there, because Zinni's busy.
She just used his account.
What's my favorite pickup truck on Farm Sim? The Dodge Ram one.
Good. You know what? You can finish that field. Because about the time I empty this and get over there, you'll be done.
I mean, you can come pick it up, because I'm full.
Okay, I'll come pick it up.
Genders like the Twin Towers. There used to be 2 of them. Now it's a sensitive topic. It's true. What's up, JD?
I'll hold my mower then.
JD Farmer made it over to YouTube, all the way from Twitch. What's up, buddy? I just bought 750 Black Angus cows, and they took 300,000 liters of straw for bedding. So finally started.
Mark it. Chalk it up. I just hit a mailbox.
Oh no. Just can't have nice things. Actually, that's pretty good. You're not ending, are you? No. I'm not. Not this time. to the shop with the truck. My dad and mom. They're testing Dad's new batch of medicine.
I knew there was something up with that. When Pops gets in the shop, they're doing something.
I mean, you gotta test it out, you know? You can't just let it sit there. I got mail. Got a Ford F-100 pickup truck on your PS5. You know what? I saw that one. I just haven't got it. I thought about getting it, but...
You can't email me some, Janie.
I like the Ram.
You could email me some, that'd be awesome.
Right. You brought yours inside? What's up, Sam? It's something you do to yours. Something you do to your shoes to make them look new? Right.
I know the answer to that without even her saying that.
I appreciate that, Tom. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, JD, I'm live. I'm live everywhere. I'm live on Kick, Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. So, if it sounds like I'm talking to nobody, I'm really not.
And he's got me in Discord.
What's my favorite semi-truck? I don't really use the trucks, but if I had to, I would use the International Workstar one as a semi instead of the liquid tanker that build that I have on it. That thing is freaking awesome.
Come in hot.
Don't come in hot. I'm empty. You talk to yourself a lot. That's a good one, Janie. I like that one. I knew she'd have something to say about that. You driving by made me do a zoom in. Automatic. Janie said her favorite semi is her husband's.
I mean...
It should be. You can get a check for talking to yourself? Nice. Oh, no.
Really?
Extreme close-up. Extreme close-up. Yeah. Well, because
never mind. I'm not gonna... With what you just stated over Discord, I'm not going to comment because it's going to get a bunch of people in an uproar. I'm not going to comment.
Okay, let's not do that. Mostly just this, Tom. Do I have time for a farm tour? It's not going to be very far, but sure.
That's about right, Janie. But I know Janie knows what I'm thinking.
Oh, you get the check for answering yourself. Got it. Yeah, give me a second here. I do have to go fertilize that stupid grass field again.
Because nearly, I could say something, and next thing you know, it'd totally turn political.
You just had a coughing session? Oh boy. Oh boy. You got to be careful when you inhale. Was it a self-induced coughing session? Or were other things at play? So, oh, you guys want to fertilize the grassy section? Well, yeah. What else are we gonna fertilize? Is it like Green Farm? I don't know what Green Farm is, so I don't know how to, if I could help you out with that.
I'm pretty sure Green Farm. Yeah.
I don't know what Green Farm is.
Think
Is
about that a minute, Pico.
No, it's coming from somebody on Twitch. They're interested in this game. They were wondering if it's like Green Farm. Oh, if it's green, you need medicine. Or less spinach.
Hey, it looks like I need to fuel up over here, so.
You're out of fuel already? Don't get fuel
No, I
there.
just don't like.
Oh, I don't care. It don't matter. There's a... I didn't know that one did fuel.
Watch.
I believe you. Yeah, flip it. Flip it.
I totally did not do that.
You totally did. I watched it happen. I don't see nothing coming out of that silo.
You don't? Now you do.
Oh. Just a splash of fuel. Ugh. Alright, so JD would like a farm tour. It's really not gonna be a very big tour, but I'm gonna save the game real quick.
JD, it's not like yours. So what do you want a farm tour for?
Yeah, there's 0 ponds that were made by me. I can tell you that.
Come on, JD. Get on here and put a pond on here somewhere, dude. So I can go swimming.
Man, I don't know how good of a tour I'm going to be able to give you on YouTube, but we'll try. So this is going to be this right here, the future goat field, which is ginormous.
Pico, why don't you go to flight mode?
I know. Here.
Goofball.
Oh, by the way, first things first, JD. We spent all of our money putting up all of our farm stuff that I didn't have enough to get a good house, so we just have a trailer. That's all we get.
Yeah, because we trailer trash.
You build, harvest, make any products, harvest and all, and then you can visit other players. Oh, yeah, we don't have... It's not like you visit other players' farms. You just play in a... you play, like, multiplayer. You can play multiplayer and everything. She is pushy sometimes. But it's alright.
It's just easier to do in flight mode.
Okay, so here's the goat field. There's no goats in there yet, but there will be. It's going to house about 2,000 goats when all's said and done. Our silos right here hold about 24 million liters of whatever grain that we're storing at the time. Yes. Let's see here. These two right here, I know you said you didn't care for them. If you do not activate them for anything, they're just regular silos. And I have them because they hold straw, grass, hay, silage, pig food, and you can use them to just store. But they hold 2 million liters of each thing. So I think right now we have like 2.5 million liters of straw. So 2 million in this one, and then 500,000 in this one. So, right, nice choice on the house, right? And then right now I have almost 2 million liters of silage in the fermenter. You already seen that before. And I am using the dryer for grass. So the big grass field that we just got done doing, which is this massive freaking field right here. I don't even know what acres it is. I could find out. Every other cut, one goes in the fermenter, and then one goes in the dryer. And the reason I do the hay and the grass in the dryer is because I didn't know that this stupid feed mixer right here, to make TMR, you technically only need like 2 ingredients. You need silage, and I thought it was straw, which is typically what it is. But on this thing, it wants silage and hay. So we're just drying that. And the reason I'm putting the grass in the dryer is because we pick up all the grass with the pickup wagon, right? Pick up all the grass with the pickup wagon. That way we don't have to bale it. And then throw it in this dryer, which dries super fast. You know what I mean? So, right now we have 750 cattle. We're doing Black Angus, even though none of those look like Black Angus. But it's Black Angus. We got 250 adults, 250, like, yeah, oh, hey. Francisco with the follow. Appreciate that follow. So we got 750 newborn ones or whatever. This whole operation right here will hold just over 1,000 cattle. The goats is going to be almost 2,000 when we're done. Well, because they're literally black. Like, the color of them are black in the game. So...
So I'm going to be a pitta for a minute.
You're going to be a what? Oh, that's fine.
Pitta.
That's fine. And then
Are you
this,
sure
right?
about that?
Sure.
Yeah, because a pitta, a pain in the ass.
Why? Don't be a pain in the ass.
Well, you just said sure I could be. So.
Well, I didn't know what you were saying 100%. What's
pitta. P-I-T-A.
What's the pain in the ass part?
Well, because I'm sitting here and I've nearly almost had it, but now I want to almost tip the trailer over, so you've got a job.
Oh, boy. Where? Oh, man. Oh, yeah. That one's tough to do from using the, Tom, if you hit ! Discord, it'll give you a link. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. You're doing it wrong. So this field right here, JD, this is the wheat. We just said wheat, whatever grain we're going to do for straw. So there's our straw field. Here's our grass field. And that's what we got going right now. And I am tempted, because I think we're going to need a lot of money. I'm tempted to start planting, like, root crops, because the carrots on this map paid really nicely, actually. Anyhow, so let's go see how fast this freaking dryer really is going. It was going pretty damn quick.
Someone who doesn't like root crops.
Yeah, I really don't, but so, holy shit. Do you know how much grass we have in here? Without looking at the stream? Just that one cut. We have 3.2 million liters of grass sitting in this. That was that's like twice what it was the first cut. So there's that. I think I'm only going to do the root crops until we get goats actually producing milk and everything. I think the milk is going to sell really well. So because I thought this thing was straw and grass or silage, you're going to hang out with your man, your daddy and mom. All right, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, Janie. I appreciate you. JD,
Later, James.
correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't these stupid feed wagons, didn't it used to be straw and silage were the main two ingredients for mixing TMR? Or do I have to set it? Can I mess with that mixing ratio at all? Because right now it's saying I need hay and silage. She said they'll call you tomorrow. Oh, you saw that.
Yeah.
I could have sworn that it was straw and silage were the main two ingredients for TMR. Am I wrong on that? Riley, what's up, dude? Appreciate that, heart me, brother.
Notice. I jumped off the game.
And you left me to park that thing? Thanks. No, it's tough backing that up with that mower, because that mower turns really sharp. Just doing the rounds sounds good. Can anybody, for the life of me, please tell me if I'm going crazy? But I thought the two main ingredients of TMR were silage and straw. I didn't know it was silage and hay.
I thought it was silage and straw.
So did I.
Okay.
Straw is only used as a filler. 50% silage, 50% hay is all you need. Really? See, I thought that was the other way around. I thought it was 50% straw and 50% silage, and hay was a filler.
So all this time we needed hay.
Well, good. That's what we're doing. Yo, appreciate those roses, my man. Let's go.
Well, I know, but on the other map you said we ain't doing hay, and I'm like,
Well, because I
for something.
Well, because I could have sworn that when I was doing the other feed mixer, that it was straw and silage that it wanted, were the main ingredients on it. So, this thing is filthy.
But I'm wondering, does it...
I cannot believe you left this all just dirty and everything. Jeez. It's probably payback for me leaving it without fuel. I get it. We're even. Where can you store grass?
You can.
There's
put them in...
the modded silos that I have. It's part of the lazy distribution mod, and it's the. Hang on. It's called the lazy animal feed large silo. You can literally just store grass there, or you could store grass in like a bunker silo and dump it out and just not do anything with it to turn it into silage, so don't cover it or anything. But this silo is pretty nice because it does hold 2 million liters of it.
It turns into chaff even though you leave it there uncovered.
Really? So then I would say get a mod of some sort, or a silo that you could hold it in.
I use the fermenting silo. I just do not activate it.
Yeah, that's the thing too. So you could get the fermenting silos as well. All those silos, most of them, if you don't activate them, like whatever it is, it can be used to just store whatever you're putting in there. Which is what I'm doing with the 2 silos I just showed you.
What is that mod that Darth calls the 3 boobs? What is that called? Do you know?
That's like a it's like the biogas, like it's like a farm production thing or something. Like silo production or something like that.
It's a white bottom with a teal top, and there's 3 of them connecting together, so they
Yeah,
kind of look like there's
right.
3 boobs connected together.
But they're like, they look like the biogas plants. You can
But
store
you can
grass
put
in any multi-fruit silo too. Okay. Thanks, JD. Yeah, so any multi-fruit silo you can put it in too. But what I have found is that most of them that I've found, if you do like the production type of ones, just don't activate them, you get more storage out of the one, at least from the mods I've seen. I'm sure there's mods for regular silos where you can have bigger storage. But so I wanted to say this silo complex that I did here is probably way too much for what I'm doing on here so far, but I didn't know how far we're going as far as buying more areas and everything. So it's that one that's similar to the one that's on Iowa Plains and I think on Alma, but I also have the two 4 million liter extensions on it as well, which is why I believe it's 24 million liters that it holds. So anyhow, what did I say I had to do? I had to fertilize. Gotta go fertilize that grass, baby. This fertilizer spreader is freaking awesome. It weighs like nothing, and it has it's just an Amazon, you know, but it holds 50,000 liters of fertilizer, and I think it's 54 meter, it throws 54 meters wide, which is awesome. And you can go 25 miles an hour. So that's also a big W. So it's not slow, JD. Maybe it's something you should look into getting. So I know you don't like going slow. I don't think I've ever seen you use this mod, and I don't think it's that terrible. Always fertilize the grass field after cutting it so it stays at 100% fertilized. At least that's what I does. Now, because I took precision farming off, usually the best I get on a grass field or most crop fields as far as Zoom, we does that too. That's right, Darth. I know you does. I know you does. You're usually faster than this though. So since I don't use precision farming, there's only a couple times where I've gotten, and I think it's been like alfalfa or something, where I'll get 100% yield, but most of the stuff I do and plant and everything like that ends up being like 97%. Your spreader's slower? Nice. I'll use the John Deere self-propelled one. It's not too bad. But I mean, this one's nice just because you can have it hold 50,000 liters of fert. Boing. That's kind of why I got it. I was using the other one too. I love this 8400 mod, but the reverse speed is like super slow, which is probably actually realistic, but oh, you know, use that big, okay, use the sprayer. So you don't do granular at all, do you? This is a remake of an Eagles song. I guess it's not terrible, but it's not the Eagles. I don't mind those self-propelled sprayers either. There was one, and I can't remember, I think it was on 22, that the damn thing was humongous. Like, you had to zoom out to like there to be able to get the whole thing in view. It was crazy. Stacy, you missed a spot right there. Damn it. She misses a spot. She doesn't clean the mower. She can't park it. All I did was forget to put fuel in the thing. Exactly. Hashtag damn it, Stacy. I need to start making some like chat command stuff for certain people. I'm just not very clever with what the she was she had to hop off, take care of the little one. Well, just make sure she's doing good. What? I mean, she's probably watching. She's probably lurking. She's probably doing her best Darth impression. He said, oh God. Yeah, you're in trouble now, pal. Back it up, Terry. Put it in reverse, Terry. Hashtag guilty. JD, there is one pond on here that I know of. It's right by the school. I'll drive by it after I'm done fertilizing this field, and then hopefully the buses are out in the front, and I'll show you what we can do with the buses. And then I'll show you what we can do with the buses in the back. Darth, I finally bought 750 head of cattle. And I put straw bedding in there. The straw bedding alone was 300,000 liters of straw that it took. I haven't even mixed food for them yet. I can't wait to see how much food it's going to take. Beef. No, I'm doing goats for milk. The goats are the goat pen holds like 2,000 goats. I went with the 1,000 one. Have I seen it at night? That pond lights up red, white, and blue. Really? On here? Yes, Patrick Mahomes. Does it really? I typically don't do the nighttime farming. I didn't know you'd been on the Owendale map already, JD. Never mind. I won't drive by the pond then. I will go go do the buses though. I feel like I need to drive through some buses tonight. Patrick Mahomes milk. Because it's goat milk? Yeah, but they pay really well for it. So what I had on Alma, I have 1,000 goats on my Alma map. And the 1,000 goats take 1 million liters of food, of grass. So if I start with 1,000 goats on here, then I know it's 1 million liters of grass. But it keeps on going. You played it for a couple days, didn't like it? I got you. I mean, I've only gone to this part of the map so far, so I don't know. I don't know much else other than these 2 fields that I made. There were definitely more trees, but I took them out. Yeah, I don't think, JD, I don't think you're ever going to be able to actually leave Alma. And you might have to invest in a PC when Selbuki drops that 4X one. You might just have to invest in one. I can only imagine how massive those fields will be when they're 4X. They're already massive as they are. But then you want to make it a 4X version? It's going to take 4 days to harvest one field. Oh, no, I got you. No, I'm saying, I was just talking about Alma. With as much as you like Alma, if you were to invest in a PC to be able to play the 4X version, you might need some help on that one. Because, I mean, those fields are already massive as it is. But if the 4X version, it's gonna take forever. You will for a little bit, but you'll go back to it. We all know this. We all know this. Nobody knows. You shut your mouth. You shut your mouth. you shush. I'm doing like hand gestures and stuff like I think you can see them because you're on YouTube. Well, I think we hit our 9,600 view limit, our view cap over on TikTok. Can't get to 10,000. No. 96, 95, 96. And we're capped. We're capped there. This as far as we get to go. It's I can get to 9600 views on TikTok, and then it just dies. like but no, and out of that many views, I don't even know how many people are watching right now. I've only gotten 633 likes. No, nobody likes my stream. Ah, it's great. But I watch, it's funny because I watch other people over there literally doing nothing, but they have like 80,000 likes, 100,000 likes all the time. Because they're begging everybody watching to just tap the screen, keep tapping the screen. Let's get those gifts up. Where's the next? Who's gonna be the first one to send me a galaxy? Oh, we just need one TikTok universe. It's ridiculous. Who's gonna finish the gift goals? And line up all the I know. Huang Sung. Sorry if I butchered that, but I appreciate the follow over there on the old TikTok. As soon as I say something. Don't forget to keep tapping that screen till your thumbs fall off. Gotta get those likes up, everybody. Who's gonna be the next super fan? It's only $9.99 a month. And out of that $9.99, your boy, the creator that you're watching, gets $4 of it. So if you're gonna support monetarily, don't do it on TikTok, because I get 40% of whatever you give. I don't know where the other 60% goes, but it ain't to me. Must go to operating costs. Just stuff is funny to me, you know? It's super funny. Oh, you shouldn't try to funnel your viewers either. Don't funnel your viewers to another platform. No, no, no. That is wrong. Oh yeah, I wanted to go drive through the freaking buses. Alright, here we go. We're gonna go phase through some buses. Here we go, chat. Maybe we won't. They might not be out front. Oh, they're not there. Never mind. Guess we're not phasing through them. We're just gonna... You guys want to see how tough a bus is compared to a tractor? Check this out. We're not even gonna phase this thing. Full speed, 25 miles an hour. Gigantic tractor, small bus. Boing. Oh, we just get stuck. Whoops. Didn't even budge. I tried to move it, and it didn't work. So we'll just go back over here. You would think that that front weight going through the grill like that, you'd see nothing but like water and coolant and everything like that flying everywhere, but nope. Them buses are made of solid steel. Should take them to a destruction derby or demolition derby. Put it in reverse, Terry. Let's check on the old haymaker. That's what I'll call it, the haymaker. Can't you rename things? I bet those bales don't move either. Although it would be cool if they did. $242,000 liters. I think this one's already done. 1.6 million liters of silage. Well, let's see what kind of a dent we can make. What was that, 242,000? All right, let's see. Stop! Why won't it stop? Now I gotta put it all back. Son of a bitch. I freaked out, chat. I freaked out. Oh, because I disconnected. Son of a bitch! Now it's just forage. Not cool. Where did I save the game? I gotta redo that. Fuck. Fudge! Ooh, maybe I can even it out some. Let's try taking... I can't even it out at all. I appreciate that, man. Sounds good. This is going to be bad. I'm trying to remember. When did I save it? Right before... Damn it. I'll have to re-fertilize that. Can I store forage in these? I mean, can I even this out with some... Fuck it, we screwed this one up. The next one won't be bad. This is shit to eat, though. I know. I know, chat. I know we screwed it up. It was TMR for a second, and then now it's not. Oh, wait. We're good. Oh, I was probably supposed to mix that. I did that all wrong, chat. Don't repeat what I did. If you're trying to make... If you're trying to make TMR, don't do it like that, because that's the wrong way. I'm pretty sure there's not even TMR in there now. There's probably two separate things plus the meadow. So there's that. Yeah. Yeah, screwed that one all kinds of up. That's all right. We'll throw... They got a lot of meadow. So that's good. I really want to leave this, like, over here somewhere. What did I do? First of all, I didn't turn the mixer on, so it didn't even mix. But... that's cool. I don't know what contracts we got, by the way. I don't think we can do 23. Because that would be a killer contract. Let's find out. We're just gonna save it. We learned our lesson. At least they got some kind of food. That's good. Bitch, I'll see you in court. Hey, let's go harvest some more carrots. Nope. And nope. That's going to our cell station. That's why I don't like putting the cell stations in there. Because that happens all the time. Although, we have a crap load of money. I'm tempted. We could, you know what? We're gonna fucking do it. Only because we have the money. And I know we could make more. I'm gonna buy the goats and just buy grass. And see what happens. Because grass ain't that expensive. So let's go ahead and just do it. So we can at least have shit going. Goats. Shoot. I think I'm gonna do this same thing we did with the... And then... Oh, yeah. Do some babies in there. But I want to do... What's up, Northern? Just spending all my money. Now, I'm pretty sure I gotta buy 1 million liters worth of grass. But I think we can do that. Now that I'm seeing how much 1,000 goats are to feed, I want to see if it's 1 million liters of grass. I screwed up making TMR. in the old mixing wagon. Whoopsie daisies. I don't have any just grass available, so I don't think grass is expensive though. It's not. Saved your 13 stream streak? Yeah. Well, you did that earlier. And you saved it last night because I wasn't... You hopped in right at the very end and I was still live. So, good job, bro. I really think this is going to be 1,000,000 liters. Couldn't say that last night. It told me when I came in this afternoon to save your stream streak by watching your stream. Oh, really? Interesting. Well, yeah, but that's why you're at 13 now, because you technically ended up being at 12 yesterday. I don't know. I don't know how it works. It works so. I know when you came in right at the very end and said goodnight or whatever, I was still live. So I feel like it still counted. Just because I was on my ending screen doesn't mean I wasn't live. Yeah, but the VODs don't have them. The VODs don't have music. I have my music separated. So the only time you'll hear music on the VOD or on Twitch is when I'm live. I do that on purpose because if I have the music on the VOD, then I'll get copywritten. That's a way to go about it. If you have a way to separate your music track from the rest of your stream, you can play music on Twitch while you're live. But so if you go back to any of my VODs, you're not going to hear music on it. It's only the game sound. I set that up in my OBS and everything to separate it. Plus, Twitch actually has a setting within OBS or Streamlabs or whatever broadcasting you have, and it's only Twitch so far where it actually creates a VOD track. So even if I was to forget, I think it would kick the music out. Well, no, but yeah. Anyways, the bottom line is I have my music track separated from the rest of my sounds. That way we can play music during the live stream, but on the VOD there's no music. So, and my VODs automatically get published. This is a very slow filling thing, especially when it's 500,000 liters. But we've literally spent like 13 grand. I'm only doing this one time because I want to see if it is 1,000,000 liters to feed all these. Because it was 1,000,000 liters to feed 1,000 adult goats on Alma. Eventually it's going to be twice that or a little bit more because this does hold over 2,000. So but at least we can get milk going over here. We can start making money off the goat milk. And off of 500 adult goats, we should be getting a good amount of goat milk. Oh, really? It may not have been ready to view yet I'll double check it, but I'm pretty sure the VODs should pop up automatically. I'll double check it though. I guess the setting could have turned off for some reason. It's not. I think it's done that to me one time, but it should auto publish. I'll look into it. I mean, if it didn't, it didn't. For sure, it's going to take all of this. Yeah, it's 1,000,000 liters. So we'll go fill up again. That was like 20 grand for 500,000 liters of grass. I think we're good. Been on the phone with our doc. What's the doctor saying? I did a thing, Stacy. I don't know if you watched it all. I went ahead and bought goats too, and I'm buying grass. And I screwed up the first batch of TMR. I'm doing great. Screwed up the first batch of TMR for the cows. That's what I was saying. So yesterday, but after your stream last night, I can swear to it probably wasn't published right away. It takes a minute because it's got to buffer everything and do its thing before it, so it doesn't publish like instantly. So if you were checking literally right afterwards, it probably wasn't there yet. Round the clock every 6 to 8 hours all weekend. Good deal. And we just need baby girl to be feeling better. That's all we're looking for. Northern, I don't know if you're in my Discord, you have permissions to join the voice channel. If you ever see that I'm in there. Yeah, absolutely. But we're not going to have to do that, right, Stacy? She's just going to start feeling better. She's going to take the Zolfran. Her tummy's going to be settled. No more vomiting. She's going to build up everything again, and she's going to be feeling like a new person come Monday. Yeah. So I gave you permissions. Not everybody can see that channel. It's only a few people. So if you ever see me in there, feel free to jump in and talk or anything like that. If you see me in there, you're free to do that. He doesn't think it's gastritis? What does he think it is? Hopefully it's something less serious. Hopefully. Got you. Huh. So, if that's what it is, does he have any suggestions on how to get her to start releasing it herself or releasing itself? Like, is there anything she can be doing? So she could be lactose intolerant. Probiotics, yeah. I was thinking that earlier too, but if it was what I didn't know if probiotics would be the thing. And probiotics aren't bad to take. So yeah, I did all kinds of screwed up stuff here just recently, Stacy. You missed out on all of it. Can't believe I screwed up. I flipped out trying to mix that TMR because I forgot those things come out fast. It was comical. But we do have 1,000 goats, so there's that. That happened. And yes, I bought grass because we don't have any grass. No. You put it in the dryer for... I wanted to see if this was going to be 1,000,000 liters for sure. And I screwed up making the TMR with what was already hay. I used what was... It already had 242,000 liters made, right? So I was like, cool. Let me just make some TMR and feed the cows. But what so I did the 242,000 of the hay, and then I went to go get the silage out of the fermenter, and I fucked up and I didn't stop the filling fast enough, so I screwed up the mix. So...
Sir, it'll make me feel better. Come here so I can slap you.
I'm sorry. I did. I fucked up the mix on the damn TMR for the cows, and then I was stuck with 1,000,000 liters of forage. I'm like, son of a bitch. So I just fed them what I had in there. I'm like, next batch, I'll make sure that I stop filling much faster. Shit. And on top of all that, I forgot to turn the mixer on, so I just dumped forage. And I was like, you know what? I just wonder if it really is 1,000,000 liters to feed these goats. So I bought 1,000 goats. We still got 219 grand. Appreciate that follow, RM. See? The goats are fed. We're good. We're good. Eventually it's going to be like 2,000,000 liters, though. And now I'm going to go harvest some carrots. To make some money back. I apologize. I fucked up my farm. Doop-de-doop-de-doo-de-doo. So no, you did not put all the grass in the dryer for nothing. I fucked it up. See, that's called accountability, chat. When you screw up and you own your screw up, that's called accountability. Now, the important thing about being accountable is learning from your screw up and not letting it happen again. That's the important part. If you can't fix your mistake, then if you can't learn from it, then I mean, this one shouldn't take hardly any time. I mean, it's a long field, but carrots. People call it rabbit food, but you know what's funny is that Rabbits don't eat carrots all that much. It's very rare for them to eat carrots, actually. That Bugs Bunny gave everybody false advertisement. And what's up, Doc? And whatnot. I mean, we are going only 9 miles an hour, but we are harvesting at 32 meters wide. So that cuts down on the time a bit. But the neighbor farmers really do love to they really like their carrots on this map. Oh shoot. I gotta cultivate, fertilize, and plant that wheat field. That wheat takes forever to grow, though. Maybe it won't be as bad now that it's on, that I turn seasons off, though. I know you can do... Technically, you could do corn straw in this game. We have to use a forage harvester. I think you have to use a forage harvester when you harvest it. You can do corn silage too on some maps if you have the right mods, which is weird to me. I really like this Colossus beet harvester mod. I like most of the Colossus stuff though. It's really cool. Corn harvester, then rake like grass. Okay. So do you, or can't you just use a forage harvester and use a forage wagon when you do your corn harvest, instead of doing it like the traditional way? Just can't have anything to drink for an hour after the Zolfran? Man. I get what you're saying there, World. But I thought you could also harvest corn with a forage wagon and a forage harvester. You know, where you're, well, not a forage wagon, but a trailer, like, in the back. You have to set the harvester to drop the hay in the back. The corn will collect in the wagon on the side or where you ever have it. Oh, I got you. Or wherever you have it. I got you. Yeah, because I know when you, at least from every time I've tried it, if I try to harvest corn with a regular harvester, it won't let me do like a swath or anything like that. That's why I was wondering if you could do it with a forage harvester and you're pulling the wagon, because you can tote the wagon behind you, and it shoots the the extra part, you know, into the wagon. I think doing it that way, you don't end up with any like corn like to go put in your silos though. I think it literally just takes all the corn and turns it into whatever the corn straw is at that point though. I think I understand how you're saying the other way though. So would it just be a normal harvester then? The way you're talking about, World? You just harvest it like normal and have it... Because if you're talking about dropping the hay in the back, like a straw swath, it doesn't let you turn on a swath. At least it's never let me with a regular harvester and harvesting corn the regular way. So then I can't use the Ford. Want any corn to harvest that way? Just all hay? Right. The corn hay comes out the bottom of the harvester. No, I know what you're talking about. So it's like, it looks like a straw swath. Right? Is that what you're talking about? I don't think it allows me to do that though. Like I've tried to turn on a straw swath for corn, and it didn't work that way. It wouldn't let me. It says like this crop is not available to leave a swath or something like that. So I think the only way I can do it though is to do it the forage harvester way, which at that point you don't get any of the corn like grain or any whatever. You only get the hay. You definitely have to have the specific corn header for it. You might be right. I just might not have the correct mod or something for it. That might be the case. Which makes sense. So if I had the right mod, then I could do it that way. I appreciate the help on that. You don't happen to know what that mod is, do you? Or what mod I would be looking for. And you wouldn't know if it's on console, would you? Hey, I appreciate that, World. I appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, we're on all the platforms right now. YouTube, Twitch, Kick, TikTok. Although we've kind of plateaued on TikTok. I appreciate that though, man. Thank you for the kind words. I think it might be PC, but you can check and see if... Alright, perfect. Yeah, let me know if you find out. And I'll see if I can find it on here for next time. Because I really enjoy harvesting corn, but if I'm not going to need it or can't use the straw swath for anything for the operation that we're running, because it's we're doing cattle and goats. So I really don't need corn for anything. But if I could make the straw out of corn, I would definitely plant corn. I know, I feel like I've seen a mod like that on PC where it's like you can it allows you to get extra, like more straw crops or something like that. Something to that effect. And I know I saw it on PC, I just never really looked for it on here. It's a lot of carrots. It's over 1 million liters just in this little field. It's not even that big of a field. It's wild. I'm tempted, chat, to plant some root crops somewhere and buy a field just to make extra cats, because the one field that I have that we combined in the to make our big grass field, before I did that, it was carrots, and I harvested that and sold it, and it gave us like over $500,000. Granted, it was like almost 5 million liters of carrots, so it probably isn't. It's probably just more about volume than, I don't even know how you measure carrots. Is it bushel? I don't know how it's measured. I also don't know how they measure the prices. If it's supposed to be price per bushel or price per what the pricing is basing off of. I would assume it's priced per bushel, but I don't know when it comes to, or how you measure like the root crops and everything. I know with like corn and grain and stuff like that, it's bushel, I think. I'm not a farmer in real life, so I don't know 100%. And it just has been like staying foggy on here. We do need to cultivate though. Cultivate, fertilize, plant, roll. I have lime turned off, otherwise we would have to lime too. But without precision farming, I can turn that off, because liming is annoying. Alright, let's go sell this at our own sell point. Why? Because we put a sell point on our farm. For in case I overfilled something or whatever. But because I put it on there, now the contracts are going to go to my stupid sell point. I wish there was a way that they did not do that. I wish there was a way that you could put the sell everything point on your farm, but the contracts would not go to it. That would be great. That looks like a mobile oil. Doesn't it? It is not. I think it was about 28 grand. Alright, sounds good, Stacy. Have a good night. Stacy DC said, good night and get to feeling better. Alright. I need the other. We might aim to just get this cultivated tonight. We might get it fertilized. I don't know. I don't know if we're going to get it planted tonight, though. I know I got on later than what I wanted to, so I wanted to go on, stay on a little bit later, but I think we only need one headland. Yeah. I think one headland will be fine. Don't need two, I don't think. We're definitely getting it cultivated. That's for sure. Man, I can't believe I didn't go down and get my other soda tonight, chat. Dang, chat, we might get to 10,000 views on TikTok. I don't know. We definitely slowed down once we hit 9,600. $9,800 views, 600 likes. That's what I'm talking about. What's up, Fred? Hi from Missouri. That doesn't mean that you guys got to start just tapping away. I was just making funny. Oop, I see Charlie over there. What? I wasn't saying that to make you guys start hurting your thumbs. I just thought it was a little funny. Although I appreciate everybody hitting the likes now. It's funny because I see people literally doing nothing on their stream, and they got like 100,000 likes somehow. That's where people probably have those. There's these things you can get from like the TikTok shop that'll like auto tap the screen. I think that's how they're getting all that. It's like, no way I'm putting my thumbs to that kind of torture. I think the most I ever did, like tapping myself without doing any of that on my phone, I think I did like 7,000 likes or something like that for somebody, and I didn't take a break. I just kept on tapping, so it was like 7,000 all at one time. My fingers hurt. I need to stop at the end of this row and do what I've been telling people every time I pass by the spot, that I need to paint where those bushes are with grass instead of the bushes. I think it works when I paint over them, that they'll disappear. Appreciate the likes, guys. Alright, I'm gonna do something here. I think this will work. So I think I've done it before with painting. So it used to be trees, like all the way up and down here, and then between the other fields and all that stuff, but let's see if it works. It does. Goodbye, bushes. Oh, it's not my land. I can't get rid of that one. That's all right. We'll get rid of the ones that are close to our field. Thought maybe I'd get lucky and accidentally get that one. Whoa. Wait a minute. I should be able to get those other ones on that other end. I mean, these bushes don't really mean a thing, but we might as well get rid of them too. Fuck it. You know? All right, let's turn around and go back the other way. Whoa, maybe. Oh, we're flirting with disaster going this big. We're flirting with disaster here, chat. At least if it's not our land, it won't do anything on it. Just try to make sure we don't go in our field, though. That's the main goal. There we go. One quarter, I'll play what song I want. So don't rock the jukebox. I'll play what I want. She tell me what I will or won't play. I feel like I can accidentally get rid of those. I got rid of the other ones that were kind of not on our property. Okay, we're gonna try that one more time with the. Well, nope, not gonna do it. All right. Guess we'll just have to leave those two. All right. Back to what we were doing. Perfect. Now we don't have to worry about those bushes creeping into our freaking field. Even though it really wasn't in our field. I just didn't like the look of it. Ooh, wait in the truck. I haven't heard this in a minute. Sweet, we got to 10,000 views on TikTok. Let's go. Appreciate the rose. I don't know who you are, but I appreciate the rose. Moo! Those are supposed to be Angus cows, but they don't look the right color, but whatever. I guess the visuals don't have to accurately depict what animal's actually in there. Must be a console thing. Boy, I don't know if JD would be able to cultivate this whole field on his own. I think it would be going way too slow for him. I could see him throwing an AI worker on it, though. Found a self-made weight mod that looks like a metal crate pulling implements at 12 miles an hour. No. Nice. Is that a new mod or something, Darth? Or is that just happened to be something you ran across? It just looks like a metal crate. So you just like throw rocks in it or something? Like you get like collect up stones and put stones in it? We're gonna miss a sliver. Cause we went too early. I do that every time I'm on this field. As I miss, there's gonna be a sliver to the left that we miss. Because it's not square. Used it on 22, and I guess it's been there in 25. Just never noticed it. So how do you make your own weight? Is it just like adding like stones to it or something? Excuse me. It's configurable. It looks like if it fills with cut up rails. Oh, I got you. But you keep it raised and lower the implement behind it. Interesting. I figured that's what you meant. Interesting. It's a different kind of concept. I do speak Taiwanese. Taiwanese, dirty knees. So I was going to be on at 8 tomorrow morning, as per my new schedule that I got going, but I'm not going to be able to be on at 8 because I have to drive 45 minutes away to get my first paycheck because direct deposit doesn't go through on the first check. So I have to go pick that up tomorrow. Yeah. I don't want to drive 45 minutes away, but I really want money, so it does. I didn't know that. I was like, oh, it's payday. And I look at my account and it's like, wait a minute. So then I went through the payroll thing and said it doesn't go through. It won't, you get a paper check on the first one and then it's direct deposit after. I was like, oh, damn it. So I didn't feel like driving out there today, but I gotta spend $1,200 at the vet on the cat today. Wow, isn't that a joy? What's up, Antique? Isn't that just what you thought you wanted to do on a Friday? $1,200 on a vet? Wouldn't it be cheaper to just... Wouldn't it be cheaper to just let the cat go and buy a new cat? Not trying to be insensitive there, but... I mean... yeah, just... I mean, you can get a new cat. I'm not trying to be insensitive. I get it, but when it starts to be... I mean... I don't know. Maybe that's just me. But the cat would definitely live longer. And I don't think it would cost $1,200. If you're real lucky, you probably get one for free. But then you got to go through all the kitten stages and this, that, and the other. Get it spayed or neutered, blah, blah, blah. But it's, even all that, I still think it's cheaper than $1,200. What could you possibly have had to spend $1,200 on for the cat? What shots, tests, whatever, it had to be done to equal up to $1,200. I mean, you should have told me. You could have paid me like $800 and I was just taking the cat from you. Very clear. We think it's inflamed intestines. Shit. We think it's this. That's $1,200. Thank you. Excuse me, I painted you? Did I miss? Clearly I did. Whatever. I didn't see it. If I tell myself I didn't see it, then it won't bother me. Right? It can't bother me if I think I didn't see it. Here, let's put it on a prescription diet of wet food for the rest of its life. Great. It's only $6 a can that lasts an entire day. Right. Right. Shit. Nope. I'm pretty sure I'd be buying a new cat. I mean, we think it's inflamed intestines. It's alright, you can just... $6 a day. That's all you get. Just think of it that way, Darth. Don't worry, we'll make more. That is true. But don't think of it as that. It's only $6 a day. That's it. You got to think of the commercial with Sarah McLachlan for just 35 cents a day. Except yours is on inflation, so it's $6 a day. In the arms of the angel. $6 a day. Yeah. Of working a little over a week to throw it in a firm, maybe. We can pay off some bills, get some groceries and everything. No. The doc said that the cat might have this. That's where the 1,200 goes. Alright, cool. We just won't eat this week. Shit. Alright, should. He should be fine. But he might not be fine and he might die anyway. 1,200? Right. Sorry, Junior, Japan is off. Cat might only have... If I ever get a bill that we have to pay $1,200 for one of our animals, then we're gonna have one less animal. I mark my words on that deal right there. I can go buy 12 more of the same kind of dog that I have for $1,200. That's when you go, well, it was a good run, buddy. We'll be seeing you. That's crazy. How about a fish? $6. Gets sick. He goes to swim with the brown trout. It's just $6. That fish costs as much as that stupid can of food. And if it goes belly up, well, we'll go spend $6 on another fish that looks identical. That's alright. I made the mistake of buying 2 beta fish, you know, and then I put them in the same tank together. Bad idea. Didn't know you were supposed to keep them by themselves. So I had those fish for about 30 minutes. Got him. The wife reminded me of that when I only slightly questioned the feeds. Right. I didn't know you had to. I didn't know they had to be on their own like section of the tank. So I just 2 of them. Here you go. Now you have company. And 30 minutes later, I had no more beta fish. I think it's the fastest I've ever owned and lost a pet. I didn't even get to feed them. They fed themselves. $200. That's 200 fish. We're not going through 200 fish in our lifetimes. Well, not as pets. Maybe. Oh, man. No feeding need, right. Just put them in the same tank as each other. And watch them go. Probably. Probably. You can say... So there's dog fighting? No. And then there's cockfighting. And now there's beta fighting. Just have random people. If we get so big, we have people standing in line with their bags with their beta fish in it, throwing bets on which one's gonna win. I think we're on to something, Darth. I think we are. The arena wouldn't have to be very big. It's like one little tank. Hell, we could probably stream it on. We could probably stream it on Kick. I mean, you can let people place bets. Give their beta fish. We'd have to have some dramatic finishes, though. I think that's the key to the whole thing. We have to somehow make it dramatic to watch. You know, we'd have to have people crying. Or TikTok and YouTube frown on beta fighting. Yeah, but Kick, we can do whatever we want on Kick. We're all degenerates over here on Kick. You know what I mean? When somebody tells you, no, I can't do anything. I gotta go watch the fights. I'm going to the fights. Oh, who won? I don't know. The one with the fins. I didn't catch their name. There's no beta fighting court category? Right, yet. Till we create it. That's so cruel. I'm telling you, we have to have some sort of drama with it, though. You know, like reality TV shows. We got to build up some drama with it. We need it to be unscripted, like the WWE. We gotta have. If we can come up with a storyline mode to it, we might be able to sell it a little better. I'm just saying. We gotta get people's feelings in on it, you know what I mean? Really tug at the heartstrings. Have the... We gotta have backstories for all of them, like... That... The owners gotta go through the backstory of their life that put them in the predicament they're in, and why they really need this win. I can't do it. I gotta fix that right now. I thought I already did this, but I guess I did not. Did I miss any more up here? Nope. Sorry. I couldn't do it. I tried to ignore it, but I couldn't. Little Katie Johnson has had her beta peach for almost 2 months now. It's undefeated. 3-0 is great. And let me tell you, Peach did not have a good time growing up. It was rough. The only way to win is by finfall. You know, instead of pinfall. So the first finfall wins. Oh, man. Cut to little Katie. Pulling her eyes out, picking her net over. Nana says we're broke. We spent all our life savings on that stupid fish. You're a bum. You're a bum. I'm liking it. I like it. Write this stuff down. We gotta pitch it to the head of kick. Royal water fights first or Waterloo. Wow. Oh man. Tommy looking over in disgust, chanting, "Your fish sucks balls, Katie." Is it a male? Is it a female? We don't know. I'm voting on the blue one. He didn't lose, he's just sleepy. I think we're onto something, guys. I think we can make this work. Somebody call ESPN 8. Somebody call the Ocho. I didn't realize that that's an actual station. I thought that was made up for that movie Dodgeball, but it really is a station. So what if he swims in circles? It's fine. It's fine. He's just using his good eye. We'll have to put signs up. Please don't tap the tank. No tapping the tank. Please don't feed the competitors. Don't feed your fighters. They come up with some kind of special special like steroid fish food. Or the children. They start getting these fish tested for steroids because somebody brings a beta in that's like 5 times the size of the others. Jeez, what's he been feeding them? You did. That's right. You want them hungry. It's a much better fight. Looks like a right. The damn thing's on roids. Did you guys test that one for PEDs? This bullshit. Y'all appreciate that lurk there, Northern? Gonna go talk to the door engineer about what happens if the cat doesn't make it. Yeah, you can't be cheered up for too long. Good luck, Darth. Have a good night, dude. Oh, man. I think we're going to aim to finish cultivating this field, and then we'll call it after that. Night, dude. Have a good night. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the classic stuff you'll find watching Darth Nerfherder on Kick. If you're not following him already, I suggest you get over there and do that. Because that is just how it is all the time. One amazing human being, I can tell you that. Pay the fish fine. That'd be wild. We go try to look it up, it's probably already a thing. Somewhere it's already being done. In like Brazil or something. Brazilian beta fish. #1 contender, right? I really like the ground textures on this map, as far as with the cultivating and all that stuff. I really like it. I'll tell you what, chat, I'm surprised I'm not dozing off. Usually I get to about this time of night and I'm like, bleh. I'm tired and slurring speech and trying to just push a little bit longer. But I'm feeling great right now. Oh, you were able to get back into your own deal save? Nice, dude. Nice. Yeah, Northern, I fucked up on my first mix it for TMR. I panicked. I didn't stop to it was bad. Oh, you just had to get rid of a mod? Yeah, sometimes it happens, man. Mods don't always like to cooperate with each other. I wonder what mod you had to get rid of. I wonder. I wonder if it was a mod that needed to be updated and that never received an update. I wonder if that could cause issues. Some kind of stupid building pack, like a French building pack or European or UK pack? Oh yeah, no. Nah. I do American buildings. French building pack. See, the French don't even like us in video games. Keep that shit over to Merca. Exactly. Exactly. It's probably one of my favorite Tim McGraw songs, by the way. What the picture show? All right. Might be able to join you depending on what you're doing with the fire department. Nice. Well, I'm only streaming tomorrow. You're right, little Johnny gone fishing. That's right. You're right. He's looking for those beta. I'll be looking for them beta. I gotta collect on that contract. I forgot to collect the money for it. Whoops. I didn't know. So the silo's right in front of me. There's an American flag up there. Apparently that's part of the customization of it. You can do like different country flags on it. Obviously I had to put the Merca one on there, but thought that was kind of cool. Man, so I keep seeing people playing, there's some new map, but I think it's only on PC right now. Is it Whitcomb? Whitcomb, I think, is a new map that I've seen people getting on. It looks pretty freaking cool. But I have a feeling it's only on PC though. Is it only on PC, Northern, or is it on console too? Do you know? The only people I've seen playing it are on PC, but I don't know if it's on console as well. I didn't really look. Really? July? Okay. Damn. We gotta wait for a while. Oxygen David has made it very strict. It is on. Got you. Okay. Big X the plug. Very strict. So he's gatekeeping his own map. How dare him? So what's going on TikTok and YouTube? You guys are kind of quiet. I guess Kick and Twitch just gotta carry the stream, huh? We're getting there, chat. We're almost done cultivating. I think we'll probably get this fertilized too. Fertilizing ain't gonna take that long. So I could have made that pin bigger. I wanted to make sure I had a spot to turn around in the field here whenever we're doing anything. I've made that mistake of putting fences way too close to a field, and then I hated myself because I couldn't turn around. Yeah, that's happened. That's the stuff you learn only from experience. Don't build shit too close to your field. Yeah, Northern, I'm not going to be on like super early tomorrow. Me too. Me too, Tile. I'm not going to be on early like I wanted to be tomorrow because I got to go drive 45 minutes out to go pick up my paycheck since the direct deposit doesn't go through till next paycheck. So, I mean, if I want money, I need to go pick it up. So, probably won't get on till probably late morning, maybe first part of the afternoon, but I'll probably just do a longer stream. Because normally on Saturdays, I was wanting to do like from 8 to like noon, and then do a second stream in the afternoon and play like a variety game of some sort, like something other than Farm Sim. I was leaving that for like Saturday afternoons. It could be really anything, but there's a couple other games I'd like to play. So I thought maybe doing that might be a good way to do it. But tomorrow will probably just be a long Farm Sim stream. Not that any of the other Farm Sim streams aren't long as well, but you know what I mean. We just won't get on. We won't be able to get on early in the morning like I wanted. You missed JD. He was over on, I think he might still be lurking, possibly, over on YouTube. I can kick your ass. I can jack your jaw. Love this song. This song kind of reminds me of you, Northern. A little bit. It definitely reminds me of Vinny. That's for sure. Why is it now getting hot in my room? I've been fine all night long till right now. Now I'm starting to like sweat because it's hot. It's just a firefighter in me. I don't put up with shit. Yeah, exactly. Well, you know who Vinny is. Well, maybe not, because you're over on Twitch. There's a guy, Vinny, that's on Kick, but definitely 100% him. That is for sure. Man, I was lurking in your stream yesterday, maybe? So fire and compensate, yeah. But I was lurking either earlier today or yesterday, and I was hearing this story you were talking about your son, I guess, and that whole situation at the fire department. Man, that's just a shitty. That was a whole like a shitty entire situation. I guess it was a fire department thing or something. But yeah, what a shitty situation right there. I mean, it'd be a shitty situation if it. Yeah, I mean, it would be a shitty situation if it was just anybody. But then add on top of it that it involves your own family member and your own kid. That makes it even worse. That's like teenage stupidity going like times 10 is what that was, is what I was getting out of it. If DJ puts Bon Jovi on, but Keela makes her clothes fall off. Not my people. What's up, Jackson? How are ya? Grudge. Good. That's good to hear. She'll start by kicking out of her shoes. What map am I on? Type exclamation point map and it'll tell you. Type exclamation point map in the chat and it'll let you know. I promise. There you go. Oh wow, that's the first time I've seen the ad break one. That's awesome. That's the first time I've seen that one. I think I only have like 30-second ads though. At least that's what I think I turned on. Sprinkle some shredded cheese on Doritos and bam, you got it. Just... Oh yeah. There you go. That sounds good, dude. That's my kind of nachos right there. You can't find the map? Owendale, Michigan? It popped up in the chat. It's an American map. Well, are you on 22 or 25? Because I'm on 25. So... Yo, what's up, Arshawn? It should be under American maps. Yo, I appreciate that heartbeat, brother. How have you been? What up, what up? How have you been over there? Just been busy? I hear you. That was a 30-second ad? Just so you're waiting. Yo, I know. That's all I have them set to. I have them set to 30 seconds. I ain't worried about ad revenue. You got the shorelines of Lake Michigan? Yeah. Yeah, the Owendale, Michigan one should be in the North American maps and the downloadable content. Oh, just grinding away, Arshawn. That's all I'm doing. I don't know why that said 32. I know what you mean. That's funny. What row is it in? I have no idea. You're getting your crew back together for Elite Dangerous again? For the grind? Nice. Nice. Well, my stream schedule has gone down to 3 days a week, so. Oh, for Helldivers, I got you. Yeah, it's under the North American maps in the mod hub. You just gotta look for it. I think the picture for it shows like silos and it says welcome to Owendale or something on it. I couldn't tell you which row it's actually in. Circle back on the community. I want to get heavy on trying to get recruits. I got you. I got you. Well, good luck to you on that. I'm not really into playing Helldivers and stuff like that. Oh no, that's fine. That's cool. I haven't really been on TikTok until recently again anyhow. But yeah, stream schedule's cut down to 3 days. It'll just be Thursdays, Fridays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. Awesome. Sounds like it'll be a good deal when you get it all rocking and rolling. Can't get enough farms to 25 on the Series X. Whole different. Yeah. Play it more and more and more and more and more. Right. I'm actually working for Amazon now, like instead of just my own car. So my work schedule is Sunday through Wednesday. I go in at 10:15, and usually probably won't get off until like. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm usually not done with my route till like between 8 and 9, and then by the time I get home, it's usually around 9:30, 10 o'clock, and I'm not trying to stream and then try to get up the next day and all that stuff. So I posted a stream schedule up on Twitch and Kick, but I don't know how to do that on TikTok. I don't think you can. I don't think there's a way that I can like post it. I mean, I can post it as a post, but you know. Yeah, I appreciate that, DC. Yeah, we're gonna go park this. Yeah, unfortunately, I was trying to catch me at the end of the stream here, buddy. But make a video, post it, and then pin it to your account. Okay. Yeah, I might try to do something like that. As far as YouTube goes, not a clue. I have no idea how to do it there. Wow, that was the first yarn of the night. Great timing. Yeah, but yeah, I guess I could. Yeah, that makes sense. It would just be kind of cluttered a little bit, I think, if I did the bio, but I could try it. Why the heck not? Sounds good, Northern. You have a good night too, buddy. Yeah, no, I got you. That makes sense. That probably is kind of the only ways I could do it, but I'll figure it out, I'm sure. So when we come back tomorrow, we'll start off with fertilizing and planting that field, and then maybe see if there's any contracts or something to do, and then that will just skip on to the next month. I gotcha. Well, if I'm up for trying to catch it, I will try. But all right, guys, I appreciate everybody hanging out. We had a great stream again on all platforms. Got 13 new followers today over there on TikTok. I know we had a few over on YouTube. And then obviously Kick and Twitch just coming through, hanging out. I appreciate you guys all hanging out with me tonight. It was really fun. Like I said, normally with the new schedule, I would be on tomorrow at 8 o'clock and do an 8 to noon. But tomorrow is payday, first pay week, so my direct deposit doesn't go through, start going, kick it in till next week. So I do have to go get my paycheck first thing in the morning because I don't know about you, but I like money. So I want to get that done. So probably won't be on until maybe late morning or possibly early afternoon. So instead of doing two separate streams, I'm just going to do a little bit longer stream in the middle of the day. So, but like I said, if you guys aren't following, make sure you hit the follow button. If you're on YouTube, hit the like and subscribe for me. We are trying to get into, you know, whatever their version of like affiliate is. We're getting closer and closer. We need those watch hours up, and we need to get the subs up. So if you guys are watching on YouTube, please hit that like and subscribe button. It helps tremendously. Kick and Twitch, you guys already know what to do. Hit that follow button. Make sure the notifications on. And like I said, we'll catch you guys in the next one. Stay blessed. Have a good night. I'm out of here. Peace.